Okay. I think we're ready.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe.
Okay. Hey Bjorn, how you doing? Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the chat then. I was trying to sort something out. How you doing, man? Hello, Garlic and friends. I think it's just the two of us right now, Bjorn. Don't tell anyone, it's a special moment. Hey, Wartime, how you doing? Getting ready for the last Mage Bank PKing? The last Mage Bank PKing? Why is it the last one? Last one before specs? How often do you arrange them? Is it like once a month or something? Think you'll be sleeping though? Quite possibly. Well, I hope it goes well anyway. If I'm on when at the start of it or something, maybe I'll go check it out, because it was good fun watching some people fighting, like commentating over the fights and stuff. Hey football, how's it going, man? I too am fishing in preparation. Yeah, the fishing grind. I mean, I'm not even at sharks yet, but it's going to get even slower when I actually am trying to fish sharks. But it will feel like more progress, I guess, because I'll actually have the item in my bank. However slowly they'll stock up. Once a week, just highly voted for. If they're once a week, why is this the last one before special attacks get added? Like, what if special attacks get added at like the end of June, at the end of July? Surely there'll be like another one then, right? So Cheese got a parking ticket today for $45 because I parked in a spot that I thought was the restaurants I was eating at, but turns out it was for Bank of America. And you will make your deposit to Bank of America for that. Well, maybe, no, you'll make a withdrawal from Bank of America to pay that fine. That sucks though, dude. It could be, I mean, at least do you have the thing in America where, we have this in the UK, I don't know if it's the same everywhere. If you get a parking ticket, if you pay it in like the first month after you get it, it's like one type of fine. But if you don't pay it in the first month, then it like doubles. So they kind of word it as, the fine is like 80 quid, but if you pay it in the first 2 weeks or whatever, it's only 40. But I think everyone just kind of understands that the fine is 40 and it doubles if you take too long. Gonna do free-to-play PK next week, and I think a lot will come out for that. Okay, nice. 59 fishing, rip. Yeah, quite a ways to go for sharks, but you've got time, fantasy football, potentially, depending on what date the special attacks come out. CBA fishing sharks, too long. I'd rather buy them via money, other methods. Yeah, I think that's fair enough, Repose. I think a lot of people like to do that. They'll just grind money and then like spend it on stuff that to save themselves time. But I play quite self-sufficiently on this account so far, so I'd like to be able to just sort of gather everything myself. Even if I do end up buying supplies, like it'd be nice to have that as like a safety net to fall back on. You know, if people are buying up all the sharks and stuff when specs get released, it'd be nice to, if I need to, go and fish and cook some. The other ones are normal edge events. Oh, okay. Mage Bank was just a special one because it was the 10th edge event, but since everyone had so much fun, they requested Mage Bank over free-to-play PK. Ah, got ya. That's cool. Good to know there's a demand for it then. 2k each for Shark, way better than fishing your own, said no one. Are they 2k right now? Surely not. But I mean, you never know what the prices are going to go up to when there's more demand for them, you know? And for potions as well. Mage Bank this week, free to play next week, and then it goes back to just Edgeville events. Cool. 2k is too high? Yeah, 2k is way too high. Becomes 70 if I don't pay in 15 days. Ouch. Think people are just stockpiling too much? Yeah, true. I mean, it's a good idea. But I think some people might be overdoing it a little bit. But then again, like, maybe they're stockpiling so that they can sell them at a higher price in the future, you know? Does Garlic know how to PK? I mean, like, in theory, Glorify, like... in theory, on paper, I understand how to PK. When it comes to actually executing that, we'll find out. I've not really PK'd for a very long time, to be honest, so I'm going to be rusty as all fuck. But I think that's part of the fun. And, like, 04 PKing is, like, pretty simple. Like, there's no Vengeance, there's no, like, Pnex, there's, like, no Quambrams. Like, it's pretty simple stuff. If it goes to 2k each, I'll out my Ranger boots. Someone screenshot that. No shot, it doesn't get merged along with parts. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised at all. Oh! Oh, I lost my rod. I was reading chat. Gonna see 5 people post right away for 2k just to watch you do that. True. Gonna call my boy Cat Bob. Call my boy Cat Bob to fish me sharks if that ever comes. I don't like bullying, so I just go out there and provide encouragement. Oh, that's nice. Very wholesome. Have combo eats already? Yeah, but they're like weird gnome foods and stuff, aren't they? They're not like... Actually, I don't know. How much do the combo foods we have at the moment heal? Sold 2k bloods yesterday. No clue what they needed that many bloods, but I hope I didn't sell too soon. Damn. Where did you get 2k bloods from, Bookyorn? Is it just from, like, buying them from shops and stuff every time you were at the guild? They heal 16, 12 to 14. Oh, that's pretty good. Guess there's one that's 16. Is that the chocolate bomb? Yeah, I don't know what any of the names of them are. I've just heard about the gnome foods you can combo eat with. Yeah, when you're buying battle staves from the guild, you just buy runes. Chocolate bombs 500 GP each. That's not bad, actually. What's the stock like, though, in the shop? How many can you buy at a time? Like 3? Oh, okay, that's kind of rough. So today, guys, I've kind of got a bit of a plan loosely. We'll sort of go off what I'm feeling at the time, but I have been busy today AFKing some stuff, so we're very close to 74 fishing. So we're going to finish this level up. I might fish for a little bit longer because I do need to get this sort of done soon. I've also been AFKing the Magic Axe Hut for a lot today, so I've got nearly 200k XP today. So we're very close, I think like 30, like an hour maybe off of 80 strength. So I want to go get 80 strength, but I was thinking, we got 67 agility recently. I was thinking maybe we get some mind runes and we go to Salaran the Twisted and then we like melee the Chaos Druids while we're waiting for him to respawn and then kill him a bit, because I've never killed him before. And I kind of want to try it out. So I think we'll do some fishing, buy some runes, and then go get 80 strength and kill Salaran the Twisted for a bit. I'm not that far off another agility level, to be honest, but I might save that for the next agility event. I've also got a bit of flax in the bank, and I was thinking I want to make this into yew longbows. So I've got something to alch while I'm training thieving from 60 to 70. So might spin the flax at some point, or we might go chop some yew logs at some point. I don't know. I haven't quite decided what order we're going to do things in yet, but those are sort of some mini goals that I've got to work on. Hey Vlap, how's it going, man? Crazy how your levels in 04 are nearing the levels of my old school Iron Man main. I'm still about 700 total levels off my old school Iron Man, unfortunately. Salaran isn't worth going after unless you got the agility level already. He drops the keys so infrequently, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard the keys don't drop that regularly, but I mean, I need to train my strength anyway. I kind of need to kill Chaos Druids anyway because I need herbs for herb lore. So if I can just sort of kill Chaos Druids and then kill Salaran every, like, I think he spawns like every minute or every 2 minutes or something. And then, yeah, I think the keys are like a 1 in 12 drop or something. So it's just like another place to go to have a bit of variety and then have some excitement opening the Sinister chest. Stun timer reduction coming with next update. I can't remember actually when that's coming. I think it possibly. It's either this one or the next one, I think. Yeah, but missing skills. True Wares, yeah, it's true. Got hundreds of supersets and ranger pots banked. Nice. The one potion I don't have any of in the bank is ranging pots, to be fair, but that's kind of, I don't really mind because I think I'm just going to be doing Edgefield PKing, to be honest. So I won't really be using any ranged. Gotta go Chaos Druids too. Yeah, I can't stand them anymore. I didn't even kill them for that long. There's just something about them that I don't like. I think it's because you kill them so quickly, you're constantly picking stuff up off the floor. There's no real, like, time to just sit back and, like, you know... That's what kind of why I like Hellhounds, because you kind of got a bit of time where you can just sit there and, like, chill. Hit splat update may mean you can stack hits, though. I mean, you can already stack hits. It just will display them properly now, as far as I'm aware. Somebody hasn't went PKing? What do you mean, football? Can't wait for June 28th. Already locked in my last vacation day for it. Max, it's not coming out on June 28th. It might do, but it's not necessarily coming out on June 28th, bro. Unfortunately. Was there any mention of the out changes in the roadmap? The roadmap didn't, it just listed the revisions and the updates, but I didn't look through all the ones after June 28th. I'm not sure when that update actually comes, to be honest. Want to be able to finally out my highs? Yeah, you got a lot of Blue Dragon hide stuff in the bank, to be fair. That's why I'm not super panicked about rushing my crafting level just yet, because even if I can make the blue D hides, I can't alch them yet. Hold that vacation day and call in sick on release. I have a friend named Garlic who explained that. Sarcasm detector failed. See, I can't tell because there's so many people came into my stream last stream saying, "Oh my god, 28th of June, it's coming." So I didn't know whether you were just one of those people that hadn't, like, I don't know. I think Index's video was misled some people, not intentionally. Like he just misunderstood it, and then he put a pinned comment on the video saying, "Yeah, because I think in his video he announced it was coming 28th." So I didn't know whether some people had seen that, and that's just what they thought was the case. But 74 fishing coming in. Let's go. 2 more levels to go. Another 200 and... Wait, no, 120-ish K, I think, to go for another level. Oh boy. Use the word friend lightly? Ouch. When are you coming to California, Garlic? Yeah, I thought I'd come to LA, actually. It seems like a pretty chill place right now. It's alright, as long as I'm not an Australian journalist, I think I'll be safe. Hey Yannick, how's it going, bro? Wonder if the holiday updates will be on time. If not, will we get Christmas in some spring, summer month or something? Imagine that. We we didn't have the man hours to prep the Christmas event, so we're doing it in May. Not too bad considering I'm killing chaotic druids. Yeah, I was literally just talking about maybe going to kill some Salah in the Twisted now that I've got 67 agility, just to have a little bit more variety. Where's this fucking fishing spot gone? Crazy that the PK scene in LA is so intense before special attacks are even added. Yeah. Haven't tried Celerin yet, but then again, I'm not 67 agility. Yeah, we only got it on Friday night, so I've not really had a chance to go either. I'm not expecting it to be like crazy good or anything. It's just sort of like something that makes killing Chaos Druids a little bit more interesting, you know? If you think LA is crazy, check out the train situation in San Bernardino. Not the fucking train heist again, man. My god. I thought I'd repress that memory. Tell us more about this train. No, don't get him started on the train, bro. I was training fishing earlier while I was watching some YouTube videos, and I was like, this is alright, this is pretty chill. When you're not watching a video in the background while you're fishing, you realise just how slow and boring it is. Need to do a little bit more though. Three tick for the boys? Absolutely not. I would literally rather sit here and just be bored than try and three tick fish. I'm not about that life. I'm a lazy gamer. I'm a reclined gamer. Peer pressure. Hey man, if it didn't work for the chaos ring crafting, it ain't gonna work for three tick fishing. Called myself a COVID casual when it came to gaming. Rip, I'll go get my knife and feathers right now. Just play another game on the side while I do semi-AFK stuff. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll just watch a stream or Netflix or whatever. But obviously, when I am streaming myself, should I just start pulling up like YouTube videos and watching them while we stream fishing? Become Garlic the reaction streamer. There it is, 1.1 mil fishing XP. Another 110k to go. Do political commentary while fishing? Calm down, man. I'm not... I think that's a terrible idea. Tried to runecraft gnats on my 10 HP wizard and I got murdered by a spider on my way back from the altar. Rip lap. Oh my god, I got logged out. I have seen all that happen to a few people, to be fair. What's your stance on the Elon and Trump feud? I think they're both fucking idiots, to be honest. Lost your talisman? Oh no. I mean, nature talismans aren't that expensive anymore, really, are they? I don't think. Remember when the first ones came into the game, they were selling for like 100, 200k, which is pretty crazy. Read us a book? I can think of nothing more boring other than, I don't know, I feel like that would be more boring than me just sitting here fishing, to be honest. Wouldn't have happened had you three ticked? I mean, true. Also, it must be incredibly difficult to three tick whilst trying to read chat. I don't know how these streamers do that kind of thing, to be honest. At least someone besides me wants to stir the pot. Love to see it. There should be no pot stirring here, thank you. Wish Elon and Trump would just embrace Pride Month and make out already. Can't handle the tension. True. Imagine if that actually happened. Or if it happened in secret and someone filmed it and it got leaked. There would be even more riots than there already are. And the rest of the world would just sit back with their popcorn like they usually do when it comes to American politics. Make my... Dude, they should do like an influencer boxing match. That'd be pretty sick. I'd watch that. Because wasn't like ages ago, wasn't like Mark Zuckerberg gonna fight Musk or something? Top 3 Twitch streamers versus the full force of a rogue federal government. I think I'm going to go with the government on that one. They've taken on much more than the top 3 Twitch streamers. Yeah, I must puss it out. I don't blame him, to be honest. Isn't Mark Zuckerberg like a fucking black belt in jiu-jitsu or something? Musk is built like a tank. I think he said that, but then Zuck started training his strength and attack and Elon logged out. Yeah, sounds about right. Heard Elon is really, really good at Path of Exile. Let's not go into the fucking Musk Path of Exile shit again. We have discussed that many times before. Couldn't even take a punch from his own tiny child. True. Turned it with a black eye. Musk is built like a bag of milk. That's a surprisingly graphic description, actually. Musk is rank 104. Dude, imagine if dead botting was actually just Musk. Or he's paying dead botting to train the account for him. It's probably the more likely scenario. Musk is built like Doughboy. Have you seen him getting sprayed with the water hose? No. Why is there a video of him getting sprayed with a water hose? When did that happen? That picture is legendary. I've got to Google it now, haven't I? Elon Musk water hose. Oh, no, I've seen... Oh, I have seen the picture, but I haven't seen it with the water hose in. Jesus Christ. He looks... he looks fucking terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like he's wearing a skin suit, built like a cloud. Hasn't he been, like, taking loads of fucking ketamine as well, and it's, like, fucked his kidneys up or something? Taking high and not working out alongside with it will get you looking like a One Piece character. A One Piece character, oh my god. Did you see people trying to price manipulate wizard boots? No, I didn't, Max. What? How much are wizard boots at the moment? Wizzy boots are from Easy Clues. Yeah, I know that. I just don't know how much they are. Probably 3.5 to 4.5 mil truly, but people are posting 10 mil sell offers. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bit much. I can understand the Ranger boot price is a little bit more, but Wizard boots, I mean, that's a crazy price. I mean, I guess, like, there's probably not many people doing Easy Clues because the rewards are kind of garbage, but even so, there should be a cap on how much people are willing to pay for Wizard boots. Remember Wizzies with 2 mil tops? Yeah, something like that would sound about right. Maybe a little more because, like, it might be harder to get because not as many people are doing the clues. But yeah, 10 mil's kind of crazy. Is the bonus even worth it? Not for 10 mil, it's not. You got Wheezy's garlic? I don't have the Wizard boots black, no. Easies are fast and easy to farm, and you got better unique odds now too. Yeah, true repose. It's just whether people actually can be bothered to take the time to do them, because if you don't get the boots, then like it's kind of a waste of time, to be honest. Where do you need the extra magic accuracy? Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't have a good answer for that. It's a bit of a flex item, to be honest. It's kind of like one of those things that if you've got a load of money and you don't know what to do with it, it's like one of the final unlocks you might want to get for yourself. Not much PVM activity that needs mage. Only place I think is PvP. Yeah, I think you're probably right, to be honest. 1 to 2 mil sounds reasonable. Yeah. I mean, I could see maybe 3 to 4 mil, just because there's probably not a lot of people doing them. But yeah, 10 mil is way too much for sure. Then you need to risk them. Yeah, this is the same thing with Ranger boots, isn't it? Is like everything has like everything else protects over them basically. So you got to be super careful where you use them. Collector's item, yeah. Was finally able to offload a shit stock I had since COVID started. Hey, nice, man. Watch it go to the moon now that you've sold it. For the elite to show off. Yeah. 10 mil is nuts, yeah. In AFK thugs in Edge Dungeon, they drop easy clues. Pure strain there, I see. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people there, to be fair. I wasn't sure why they were trading there, but I guess that makes sense. If they're looking for clues. You can cannon them too if you really want to be turbo hunt. I think cannoning thugs is probably a bit overkill, to be honest. I can maybe see cannoning guards for like medium clues. I think cannoning thugs for easies is a little bit too much. Didn't quit 04? No, I haven't quit 04, whatever. Invested the money back into Bitcoin. Let's see what happens. Ah, nice. Wouldn't recommend, but I have seen it being done. I mean, that is just correct. Like, tell me you've got too much money in game without telling me you've got too much money in game. Gold is better than Bitcoin. And gold is good for fighting inflation, but not much else, really. I do think it'd be pretty funny if in like the next 20, 30 years we find a way to like do asteroid mining, and we just like mine like trillions of dollars worth of gold, and it just crashes the entire gold market. Gold just becomes worthless because we have so much of it. Yeah, about Josh switching to fire runes to get to 91. Yeah, I've seen his I've seen the new thumbnail for his streams. The fire rune switch, I think he's called it, hasn't he? Apparently he was getting like 100k runecrafting XP an hour, which is actually insane, so sounds like a good move. That's what Elon has wet dreams about? Yeah, probably.
Hey, just need to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey, this old guitar and me been thinking for days how to say.
Asteroids don't contain the minerals for that, unfortunately. Well, they contain like loads of valuable minerals though. Like we've already like figured out what stuff we can get from asteroids. It's just like now it's like the logistics of actually like getting something up there to mine them and send them back is like the problem. ET is in one of the asteroids. Man, bring him back and get him to run for president. Alright, we'll do a little bit more fishing and then we'll move on and do something else because I am getting so bored with this now. Hey Mushy, what's going on, man? If I hadn't sold most of the crypto I had since 2017 due to various life needs, my portfolio would be worth around 160k. Damn. But I mean, you managed to cover your other various life needs, which you wouldn't have been able to do without it anyway, so hindsight is 2020. Or in this case, 2017. He's not divisive enough. At least we'd have no problem getting back to the moon. The sooner we can be synthetically fed and farmed unconsciously while simultaneously living out an artificial life that's indistinguishable from reality, I'm in, Agent Smith. I mean, that would be, I mean, it's like, it's weird thing, isn't it? Like, so people have like asked people this question before, like, if you could like get plugged into a machine and have like the most amazing, best life ever, like, you know, coded out for you, and you would have no idea once you were plugged into the machine that you were in the machine, you'd think it was your real life. Like, would you sign up to do that? And basically, like, everyone says no. And like, people, I think people just say like, oh, well, you know, but it's not real life, you know, there's something about the hardships in life that make life worth living. But like, I don't really buy it, to be honest. I don't really buy it. The only annoying things we're getting fucked over by Coinbase early on, and then not knowing whether I would get furloughed, so not buying the COVID dip. All my friends got furloughed, and I didn't. Apparently, I was an essential worker, so I worked the entire... Even some of my colleagues got fucking furloughed, but they like wanted me to keep working. The blue pill, take the blue pill. Spend it all on heroin? Understandable. I've heard it's pretty addicting. Hardships build character. But you could build your own character for yourself in the machine. Pessimistic about the future and utility of crypto. I don't know if I'll ever buy more. I think it's like one of those things where you, like, I would probably like buy a set amount and then just sit on it to see what happens rather than constantly buying more. If it's the best life and hardships are part of the best life, then the simulation would have hardships in it. Well, no, but like you would like plan out what you wanted your life to be. So like, if you could be like, okay, like I want to be like a famous guitarist in the world's biggest rock band, and I get to go around on tour and like play music for a living and like have like a really amazing family and like have loads of money and all this kind of shit. You could like have all that, like plan it all out and then plug yourself in. But when you're in, you wouldn't know that you've done it beforehand. You would just think this is your life. I don't think I would. If you got given the, if you like had to go and do it and you didn't have a choice, you wouldn't be coding in hardships into your own like dream life, would you? Well, I fucking wouldn't. It's either blue pill or eat slop in the underground machine world. Don't unplug me, Morpheus. I mean, yeah, there is something to be said about... Yeah, people say, oh, you know, it wouldn't be real. It wouldn't be real, so it wouldn't be worth living. And it's like, well, yeah, but would you rather be miserable? Still have a tiny bit to sell off. I have a tiny, tiny bit of Bitcoin. Not a lot. I kind of bought it when it peaked last year. And then... I was like, oh, then it started going down. And then I was like, well, I'm just going to sit on the bit I've got and see what happens. What are the chances you roll Neo's account build? I rest my case. You're not rolling someone's build, that you literally get to choose what your life will be. The only hard thing I'm coding is in my dick. Wow. If you have to program it, then it's probably doomed to fail since you don't truly know what you want perfectly. Yeah, I guess that, but like, surely you'd have a better, like, you'd have an idea of things that would make you, like, happier than you are currently, right? It's all electrical signals, Joe Rogan. Hey, Jamie, pull up that video real quick of that guy that codes his own life and then plugs himself into a machine without knowing. Don't know what is better about living outside the Matrix. Looks shit. And what's to say that isn't also a Matrix, but just a shitter version? Yeah, true. It's a simulation inside a simulation. Childhood doctor's son was an early investor in Bitcoin. Don't know how much money he made, but I think he came out a millionaire. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. If you got into Bitcoin really early, like, you have fucking hundreds of millions probably. So then people who want hardships can program hardships into it, right? I mean, yeah, you can if you want to. I just don't see why you would. Hey, Soldier, what's going on, man? Remember asking my economics teacher about Bitcoin in 2011, 2012 when it was around $100 and he told me it was a load of rubbish and a fad? Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that were like that. But I mean, the thing is, right? The thing is, you're taking, like, it was probably a sensible opinion to have at the time. Because how many fucking shitcoins have there been that have, like, done nothing? And, like, Bitcoin just so happened to be the one that worked. Like, if you'd have asked them about any other shitcoin and they'd have said the same thing, you'd have been like, oh, he was smart, he didn't fall for that one. But just like, you can't really like take like the one that's done really well and apply it to like crypto in general, you know? Because what if it had just failed? Like, then you've invested like loads of money into it. I'm just arguing with people who would resist the simulation due to wanting hardships. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. If people, well, but I think it's more than that. It's more like they would know before they went into the machine that it wasn't gonna be real, so they would be like, oh no, there's some like inherent quality to actually being in a real life that's like better than, I don't know, or like more, I don't know what the word is. Like, they'd like put themselves on a pedestal for sitting through a life of suffering, even though, like, because it would be real versus having a nice life in the machine. I blame him for me not being a trillionaire, to be honest. True. I mean, would you have had enough money back then to invest to become a trillionaire? You would need a lot of money to start with, even when Bitcoin was like really, really low. We're assuming it's like The Matrix, not Ghost in a Shell. I've not seen Ghost in a Shell. I've heard a lot of people say that it's good. I've never watched it. In the films, they say they tried to make it a utopia, but the brains rejected it because it felt uncanny and they started to experience derealization. Ah, I mean, that kind of makes sense, to be fair. Right, we're done with fishing. Not be able to do this anymore. Let's go to the Wizards Guild. I need to buy some runes. $18.99 is a cool show if you're into mysteries and questioning reality. Max, is that the one where they're on like a ship in the Arctic? And then like, but it's like a simulation thing, and then like the next season they like, there's like time traveling things and they go back and forth, and I think I watched it. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I really enjoyed that show. I feel like we just need a powerful enough computer and it will be indistinguishable. I mean, maybe. Wait for the AI to do its thing, boys. How many active players are there right now? And is the team still dedicated? Yeah, the team's still dedicated, Martin. There is currently 251 people online. I guess I'll fire strike, right? So yeah, that's the one, but fair warning, it got cancelled after season 1. One of Netflix's biggest crimes, if you ask me. Dude, Netflix have cancelled so many shows that, like, I was really enjoying that shouldn't be cancelled. Let's go with 500 for now, and we'll see how long that lasts. Netflix cancels any good series because it's expensive to make them. Yeah. But then they, like, then they don't cancel shit shows as well, which is like, I don't understand it. They make one season so people sign up because they hear a show is good, and then they cancel it and make slot for them to put it on in the background. Cancel my Netflix. I don't pay for Netflix. My girlfriend pays for Netflix, and I just use it occasionally. I don't watch enough Netflix to make it worth it. Right, let's get air runes and fire runes. No, not fire runes. I'll just use a fire staff. What am I doing? Okay, and then we're gonna melee the druids, but I don't think I need to bring armor, do I? I can just wear like my mage gear. Okay. I don't think I need much food either, but I'll take a few just for the first trip, because I've never been before. What type of person is camping the magic shops, by the way? Someone with an ult? I don't know, man. All the fucking rune shops are always bought out. It's very annoying. Cancel basically every subscription. I don't use Amazon anymore. I mean, again, my girlfriend pays for Amazon Prime, so I will use it when I'm ordering stuff, but I don't order that much stuff, to be honest. Before pay-to-play, NPC drops was the only way to get nature and lore runes in the game, right? Yes, I think so. My only subscription is ChatGPT. Oh, I just use the free. I don't use it enough to make it worth paying for. Pay for ChatGPT at the moment because I know it costs them more for me to use it than they make from me, but I will cancel after finishing dissertation. Bring anti-poison just in case. Okay, thanks, Matthew. Seem to have disabled deep research, so might cancel now. Use it for learning new programs. Used it yesterday. I think today OpenAI is just having server issues. I do use it like occasionally. I've used it for videos and stuff before as well. Working out like drop rates and things like that from the code. College and university students get 6 months Amazon Prime for free in the UK. I didn't. I wish I'd knew about that when I was in college. Jesus. Okay, how do I actually get to this guy then? So, because I don't have the HT thieving shortcut, but I go. Do I need a knife? Is there like... I've got a rune skim, don't I? Okay, I think I know where I'm going, roughly. Pretty OP if you're a student and for budding researchers. Yeah, I guess I just don't really have much of a use case for it. I guess I could use it for my work, maybe, but... yeah. Hey, Michael, how's it going, man? Had free Photoshop in high school. It was so good. I had a cracked version of Photoshop back in the day. So I go down here, right? Across these. And then there's a ladder down here, I think. I should have brought a teleport with me. Oh, wow. Bit late now. And under the rubble. And then... Where is he? There he is. He's level 70? Oh my god, I didn't realize he was that high level. Does he hurt? I guess I can just pray melee, but I'll see if he hits me very much. I think I'll be okay. He doesn't seem to be doing much. There we go. A first kill. Absolutely nothing. And then we just kill Chaos Druids while we wait for him to respawn, I guess. Is the plan. Even if you split with articles and ask to summarize, it will make up quotes. And if you ask why it made it up, it will try to say it was in the spirit of the article. Oh god, that's not good. Don't they like, don't universities and stuff like scan people's like coursework and stuff now, like through a thing that's meant to detect if something's written by AI? I've heard stories though about people who have just written something themselves and it's been flagged as AI because of like, I don't know, I guess that's just like the way they just write in a similar style that AI is in. Like if you're like falsely accused of using AI, like how do you even prove your innocence at that point? Are you just fucked? Oh, it's just kind of annoying. I forgot it. Your staff doesn't like remember what spell you had on. Was trying to find where a music video was filmed and it kept telling me it was filmed at Dunatar Castle near Aberdeen when it was filmed in Peru and there was no castle in the video. Think it's good to marry a Korean K-pop skillful hip-hop dancer girl? Hey man, if that's what you're into, then don't let anyone tell you different, bro. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you're not a moron and edit it, it's very hard to tell it was written by AI. No way to tell if anything is written by AI with 100% confidence. I think trying to do so is wrong. This is what I mean is like, you could just completely like invalidate someone's hard work and like by something being flagged as like a false positive or something. Use Gemini to translate a paper I wrote into a different language and they flagged me. Damn. If someone introduces something and then says, let's break it down, or uses check marks for bullet points, it was 100% ChatGPT. Let's break it down. Yeah, he does hurt me a little bit. Ooh, white berries. Sometimes word processors automatically do dashes. This is what I mean, is like it's still a little bit like Max was saying, like there's no real way to tell 100%. Someone could just be really weird in the way that they write things, you know? AI slop is responsible for a whole generation lacking creativity, spreading false information and diminishing critical thought. I mean, I don't think it's helped, but I think that was happening way before AI came into the picture, to be honest, football. I think that's been steadily declining for the last like 10-15 years. I think, to be honest, I think it's probably like people don't really read anymore. I think that's probably got a massive part to do with it, because I used to read loads as a kid. I don't hardly read at all now. But I always attribute like my vocabulary and like being able to like write fairly decently to like the fact that I read so much as a kid. And now kids just get like screen time all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a big factor in it. You can use AI to easily fact check things too, though, as long as you can trust the creators. Yeah, I guess it is weird though, because it can just like come up with random shit for no reason, really, which isn't great. The internet diluted it, but AI accelerated it. Yeah, I guess you could say that, to be fair. STEM classes have started shifting the weighting of exam grades up a lot and decreasing homework, since you can use LLM for that. But classes with creative writing, etc., are much messier to grade probs. Yeah, it is a bit. I'm not sure how they like grade creative writing, to be honest. I used to like creative writing though. I started to write like a fantasy novel at one point, but I think I wrote like the first 3 chapters and then got distracted by video games, to be honest. Wait, why can you not just do that? See that? There we go. I'm so bad for not reading now and have definitely become less intelligent. Used to love reading and I partially blame my parents for my decline in reading. Wouldn't let me read while eating at the table. I don't think I ever read while eating at the table, but I did used to read a lot. Like on my lunch break and stuff at school as well, I used to like read a lot. Make the food taste better. You're not having steak and ketchup, were you? Students in Colombia would use AI a lot. I feel like everyone's using AI these days to like do their homework and stuff. Fantasy novel about getting base 70s on 2004scape. I mean, that is a bit of a fantasy right now, to be fair, Max. You're not wrong. The country or the university? I would assume the country, right? It was quite annoying, but just had to find ways to get them to implement English in their projects in ways that AI wouldn't help as much. Yeah, I mean, they've got to, like, in a way, you've kind of got to understand what you're using AI to do a little bit to be able to, like, give it the right prompts, I guess, but... And also to be able to tell if what it's spitting out on the other end is actually, you know, good or accurate. Hey, we got our first Sinister key, boys. Let's go. Wouldn't mind students using AI at home to learn grammar. I mean, people literally like install the program Grammarly on their computers. I've seen so many people at work use Grammarly, so they just don't have to think about it. Which, like, I kind of like. I'm a bit torn because, like, it is like a good thing that exists. Like, it's cool that that exists and it helps a lot of people, but at the same time, like, I think it does kind of become a crutch to the point where if you need to write something and you don't have access to Grammarly, you just can't write anymore. Sponsored video? Hey, Grammarly, hit me up, bro. Send me the bag. I will endorse it. There was no downsides. It's the perfect program. Don't mean for writing, just for learning grammar. I mean, I feel like it's okay to use for learning, like, anything, you know? As long as you can, like, after you've learned something, as long as you can then do it or, like, you know, whatever it is you're learning, as long as you like do end up actually learning it and not just copy pasting, then you should be able to use it to learn anything. Like, it's just a tool to help you learn. What's wrong with that? It's just a case of, did it actually help you learn, or did you just regurgitate what it said to you? I do think I feel like the best way to like be able to tell if someone has learned something is if they can explain it to someone else and have them understand it. Like if you're trying to learn something, if you can't like explain the premise of it or how it works to someone else that doesn't know anything about it, like you've not learned it well enough yet. Come on, give me another key. Give me another key. Tell you what we need to do. Stop all this electronics use for everything. Solder a super chip to my brain stem and let's call it a day. True. Although, didn't that happen and it went horribly wrong? Assimilate to the Borg. Getting people to teach stuff to others is a really good way to help them learn it themselves. Yeah, for sure. Dude, honestly, it's helped me learn more about 2004scape. Like, making that video about the rare drop table, like, actually helped me understand it so much better. Because I was having to try and, like, actually, rather than just be like, here's a picture of how it works, I was, like, actually having to figure out how to explain it in a way that makes sense, which helped me understand it a lot better than I did before I made the video. Don't get a chip. Why make a Ring of Wealth video? Olfan already explained it to us. Yeah, true, Max, true. Don't forget, guys. Never wear Ring of Wealth, otherwise you might miss out on the Rune Scimitar drops from Falador guards. Just be aware of that one. One of my favourite uni classes, the professor had us find an article each week and present the article to the class the next week. Got me over my fear of public speaking and required active learning. Yeah, that's a pretty good strategy, to be fair. Honestly, I used to I didn't really have a fear of public speaking, but like I was definitely one of those people that like if I like had to book an appointment or speak, like anything that would require me like speaking to someone on the phone, I just hated it. I'd always like try and find ways to book online through a website or something. But like getting a job where I had to call people every day and help them definitely got me like much better at speaking to people on the phone and like calling, like if I had to call to like book my car MOT or like call my bank or something. And then also like even just things like streaming as like I feel like it's made me a lot better at just talking to strangers. Let's do like a hangout party sometime. What would we do? I imagine getting a chip with the promise of being a simulacrum, but after you're just the haunted, agonized chimera. Way to bring down the mood, bro. Jesus. That's a bit dark. Base garlic. Still hate calling people, but I'm much better at public speaking now. Although if I don't do it for a long time, I get really nervous about it again. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like a strange thing to... It depends how many people I think you're speaking to as well. I feel like there's like a... I feel like the midpoint... If you're on like on a scale of how many people you're talking to in public, I feel like the middle section of that scale is the worst bit. Like, if you're speaking to, like, a small group of people, I feel like that's okay. If you're speaking to, like, a massive, like a football stadium full of people, that's also kind of okay because there's, like, so many people. You're not really directing, you know, you're not really focusing on, like, one person looking at you or talking to one person. If you're speaking to, like, a large room of people, I think that's probably the worst because, like, it's a lot of people, but there's still not enough to, like... make it impersonal. You can still see every single person's eyes looking at you. Hey Destin, what's up, man? Okay, we're gonna have to bank. I should bring teleport runes next time. Wait, actually, how do I get out of this dungeon? Do I have to, like, pray at the altar and fall down? Or can I get back up the way I've came? Best class in high school was this leadership class that was really just a public speaking class. Extremely beneficial. I mean, to be fair, I've never really had to speak to a lot of people in public. Makes sense. Usually I'm speaking to like 20, 30 people, which does feel like the worst size. 5 hours of mining Essence of Varrock would be enough to buy you a D-Med. I mean, I could buy a D-Med now if I wanted to, but I think there's better things for me to spend my money on at the moment. Still no shortcut faster than waiting tables or doing sales, but maybe just anything with the public is huge for growth. Yeah, although, to be fair, working a job where you're talking to people every day like that does kind of... I mean, I feel like you can go one of two ways. You can either, like, totally embrace it and be like, I love speaking to people. People are awesome. Or you can do what I've done and just become a hermit because people in general just fucking suck and I don't want to be around them. Which is a bit depressing, but it's kind of true. For me, working in a comedy club, waiting and bartending helped a lot with social anxiety. That's interesting. I've only been to a comedy club twice in my life. Just as like a guest, or like an audience member, but it must be strange, like working there, but not as a comedian. Are people like not usually like in a good mood if they're there to like be entertained and laugh? Or I guess people are just assholes and it doesn't matter the environment, does it? 100% you right. You can use Dehide's armor for better defense bonus. Mage will still hit. Yeah, I was wondering about that. It doesn't seem like they really hit me very much though, to be honest. It's just Salaran that hits me a couple of times, but he attacks with melee, I think. Still an antisocial misanthrope, but I don't sweat and shake as much when I need to interact with someone. Yeah, I think that's what it, like, you just kind of build up, like, a thick skin of being done with everyone's bullshit, where, like, it's like, I will avoid this interaction if possible. But if I'm going to have to do it, I'm going to sit there begrudgingly and not be, like, nervous about it, just kind of be fed up and looking forward to it being over. Does that make me a cynical person? I don't know. Maybe it does. Hey, hi days. How's it going, man? About a bit different to working in a restaurant, but was mixed. Yeah. I've never worked in a... well, actually, no. I've worked at Weatherspoons before. And I had to do a mix of bar work and serving tables. But serving tables was always way worse than working at the bar. I would rather, like, make drinks for people than serve people food, for sure. Either loathe it or use it to your advantage. Jaded garlic? Yeah, maybe I am. Most people are happy and excited, but then some people are too casual and try to make weird jokes or just behave in a weird or obnoxious way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you do get that in anywhere where you've got like a job, like a public-facing job. Sorry about that. Sometimes cokeheads being like oddly aggressive. Oh, true. I've seen that in Weatherspoons many a time. Got me some Rangers last night. Yo, grats, dude. Huge. Preferred serving food because we didn't need to take orders and could just chill in the kitchen talking. Oh, yeah. When I was serving food, I would stay in the kitchen as long as possible talking to the cooks. But I feel like people complain more when you're serving them food at a table. They'll be like, oh, well, you know, this is cold, or I didn't order it like this, or whatever. And you're just like, just eat the fucking food, man. Like, it's Weatherspoons. It's not a fucking Michelin star restaurant. It's Weatherspoons, mate. Garlic 2021. I think it was earlier than 2021. People complain more. Had a guy actually come into the kitchen once shouting, "This isn't a pizza, it's a flatbread with tomato and cheese." I was like, what do you think a pizza is? Yeah, some people act very strange. Like, I always think you can tell, like, you can tell who is a nice, decent human being by how they treat, like, waiters and stuff in restaurants. Like, when me and my girlfriend went out for a meal on Sunday. When we were finished, we, like, stacked our plates and all the cutlery. And, like, usually if I'm in a pub, I'll, like, take my empty glasses, like, back up to the bar and stuff. Because I know how much it, like, helps them out. Because I've worked that job before. People that treat, like, waiters like shit are just, like... It's just like you're fucking an entitled dickhead. I'm quite bad at being fake nice to people, so I would usually just act as if what they said was meant to be taken literally. In China, people throw money on the floor when paying their bill to a service employee and shit. What the fuck? Throw your money on the floor. That's crazy behavior. Can think of 100 reasons to not live in China. Didn't you live in China for a bit, Mushroom? Or was that someone else? Like, I take out food and the next table are like, are we getting our food? And I'd just be like, yeah, that's what normally happens. People don't use cash or tip in China. Yeah, it is weird. Like, I've heard in Japan as well, like, tipping is, like, not a thing. I guess it's not that weird, because tipping is, like... But, well, we do tip in the UK, but it's not, like... You don't tip every single time. Like, it's usually, like, if you've had, like, really good service or something. Or even if you do tip every time, like, it's not, like, 20% of your total bill. Everyone pays with WeChat. Sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Some shit about putting people in their place. You work at a restaurant, you gotta pick my money off the floor. Like the peasant you are. Come back to me when you're a banker. Yeah, I do find it crazy how, like, tips are literally how people make a living in the US. Like, I'm not saying minimum wage in the UK is great, but, like, you don't have to rely on tips to be able to, like, actually make money. Mushroom, have you been to all these places teaching English as a foreign language, or do you have a job that just lets you go to different countries that's not teaching? While I was in college, I literally made a blue-collar salary off the charity of waiting to feed myself and my son. What? I don't understand. People have a tendency to make up bizarre stuff about China. That is true. I've heard some very wild, completely, like, based on nothing, fun facts about China before. Was teaching in Colombia and visited my girlfriend's workplace in a university in China. Ah, okay. Three British people getting death penalty for smuggling drugs into Indonesia. Yeah, I heard about that. It's happened a lot. There's been quite a few Australians that's happened to as well. Pretty crazy. I think it happened in Bali as well recently. Or is Bali in Indonesia? Bali is in Indonesia, isn't it? Yeah, Bali is, yeah. Just look up Little Emperor China. Little Emperor Syndrome is just the only child syndrome, same anywhere. That's a much more fun name for it though. Little Emperor. Definitely some spoiled kids there. I mean, there's some like super rich families in China. So it's the same. Every country has like super spoiled, super rich, super just like not in reality with the rest of the world. Why would anyone try smuggling drugs into these countries? For the money, for the moolah. I think a lot of people just think like, oh, you know, I won't get caught, it'll be fine. And then they get caught and then they get shot. And it's like, wow, GG. Should have thought that one through a little more. Should have done your research. Should have used ChatGPT to inform you of the penalties for being caught drug smuggling in these countries, you know? And then maybe they wouldn't have done it. That came across like I support the death penalty in these countries for that. And that is not the case, by the way. I feel like it's very harsh to kill someone for drug smuggling. But, like, I feel like you've also got to be kind of stupid to do it. Or just really desperate, I guess. I guess a lot of people just, like, are really desperate for cash. And they find that's the way to do it. Or maybe some of them are, like, forced into it. You know, like, maybe some people have their passports taken off them and they get told, like, you have to do this. Or they, like, threaten their families and stuff. You should check out Atomfall. Good game. Atomfall. It's an action survival game. I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of survival games, to be honest, but... it looks very strange. Why is there like a phone box in the middle of nowhere? Saw a Chinese guy who was literally like 20 crying on Machu Picchu because he tripped up and his parents were consoling him. What the fuck? Love to visit China. I'd like to go to China someday. I'd like to go visit every country someday, to be honest. ChatGPT, how can I smuggle drugs into Indonesia and not get caught? Let's break it down. You should visit. It's really cool and very affordable and the food is great. Yeah, I'm just fascinated by like all sorts of different countries and cultures all over the world. If I like didn't have to work and I had unlimited money, I would just probably literally just go like travel like around all the different countries. ChatGPT says it can't help with that. It wants me to seek out with addiction. Well, we tried. Turkmenistan road trip when? I mean, probably not the best place to go now, but I am hopeful that in the future, like, some countries that are kind of not great places to go now will become, like, a bit better to visit. Worth spending a decent amount of time in China because the flights to get there and back are long and expensive and you need to pay a bit for a visa. Yeah, it's the same for like a lot of... I want to go around like loads of Southeast Asian countries as well, but it's like I can't take like months off work at a time. And it's quite expensive to get the flights to all these places, so I would like want to stay there for as long as possible. So it's a bit annoying, really. Like I kind of wish that my work doesn't let me take like sabbaticals or anything like that, so I couldn't just say like I want to go off for like 6 months and then I'll come back. I'd have to like quit my job and then go travel and then go find another job when I get back. This is actually way more enjoyable than just normal Chaos Druids, to be honest. Maybe it's just because it's a change of scenery, but seems a lot more bearable. British lawyer, age 28, went to Laos and died from drink poisoning at a bar. Yeah, it happened to a couple of girls as well in a hostel. I think they ended up drinking like some fucking ethanol solution thing and it killed them. But I mean, you just, I don't know, like, every country in the world is dangerous. There's dangerous things everywhere. Go to Birmingham, you might get stabbed, you know? Even in like 1 month, you could do a lot in China. Yeah, this is the thing is like, I want to spend like a long time in loads of different countries, and like that ends up being years of my life that I need to save up money for and fund, and like probably won't have a job while I'm doing it, and then have to come back and work again to like save up more money. Brought a girl to a restaurant I opened, but it was 2 years later and the staff didn't know me, obviously only the owner, and she was rude and said some crazy demanding shit. Oh dear. I feel like it's a good way to weed out, like if you're trying to find like a partner and you go for like a date somewhere and they treat all the staff like shit, then you probably dodged a bullet there before you get into anything more serious. Could start in Beijing, head from there to Xi'an, and then fly down to Chongqing, then get a train to Chengdu. This is the other thing as well, is like, I'm not always sure what is good to do in certain places, but I'm kind of like, when I have been to different countries, I do kind of like just sort of walking around, exploring, and like not just going to like touristy places, you know, like just having to wander around and seeing what's like off the beaten track, I guess you could say. Fly to Thailand, super cheap there. Yeah, I'd love to go to Thailand, love to go to Vietnam, Cambodia, Indonesia. I was talking to my brother actually about going to Vietnam together sometime soon. Because he's been before, but he said he wanted to go back, so I said I'd be definitely down to go do a trip there with him. Ever plan to get a Japanese wife? I don't think a lot of Japanese women actually are like that into foreign men, to be honest. Or their parents would disapprove. Just sell everything and quit. 50-50 chance your job takes you back in 6 months. What's the worst that could happen? Thailand is crazy cheap. South America is also quite cheap and good for a long trip. Yeah, I'd like to go to South America. I've said this before. I'd like to go to South America as well, but I would want to learn a bit of Spanish before I went. I think that would like make it more enjoyable, actually being able to talk to people when I'm there. It's like instant KO. Garlic, we will crowdfund your vacay. Hell yeah, man, go for it. Someone wanna buy me a flight to Thailand? Promise I'll take my shoes off at the door for a Japanese wife. I'll order one of those waifu body pillows for you, wartime. Will that do instead? Vlog garlic? Dude, I wouldn't actually mind doing like travel vlogs, to be honest. I think that could be kind of fun. You think the UK is turning shitty in terms of too much crime? I mean, I think it's been like that for a while, to be honest, dude. Luckily, I live in a town that's like not like pretty decent. But yeah, like the main cities are like, I wouldn't want to go live in a city near me. I was in Nam. They're in the trees, man. Did a Vlogstar video once. They like Western men. I think that's blown out of proportion. I think in some countries in Asia they do, but I think a lot of people actually don't. And I think, especially in Japan, I think it's not so much the case anymore. Especially after fucking Johnny Somali went there. All the cities in China have e-scooters. You can rent and drive about, or you could just get the subway to random stops. Oh shit, I need to switch to my fucking spout. There we go. They like things that parents disapprove of. Don't go into the Japanese forest. Don't worry, bro. I'm not fucking Logan Paul. I think we need more crime, to be honest. You might be onto something there, bro. You might be onto something there. Increase crime now. Not enough of it these days. There isn't that much crime in UK relative to most other countries. I mean, I think it depends where you live. I think there's probably some places that you could live in the UK where there's a lot of crime, but it is kind of like, I feel like it is kind of like isolated to specific places. Like you can, like, I like can walk around in the middle of the night around where I live and like, I don't really worry about anything, but I wouldn't fucking, I'd be a little bit more sort of wary doing that in like Coventry or Birmingham, walking around in the middle of the night. Didn't that idiot ruin his life in South Korea? Yeah, isn't he going to like prison or something? I mean, he's just a fucking idiot, to be honest. He just goes to foreign countries and just like harasses people and like says that it's content. Just a bit of a shitty human being. Hey Riley, how's it going, man? They might like Western man's money if from a poor country. Yeah, I think some, like in Southeast Asian countries, I think that's definitely the case. But I don't think that's the case in like Japan. Chat really riding on the edge today. Chat's fucking unhinged today. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Increase opportunity, crime will go down. I mean, it's fucking, try telling that to the government, bro. Coventry does not sound like a threatening city. Mate, people get stabbed all the time in Coventry. Death by church choir? I don't... Are we talking about the same Coventry here, bro? Instead of leaving Johnny Salami... Johnny Salami. Instead of leaving Johnny Somali to rot in South Korean prison, they should sneak him across the border to North Korea for a sabotage mission. Now that would be content. He should live stream that. We've been through this. You need to wear a steel chain body to walk around Coventry at night. London is pretty much crime city, don't you think? I mean, certain areas of London are, yeah, like pretty rough. So, some areas of London are nice. His dad told him not to reproduce. That's when you know you done goofed. That's hilarious. I did not know that. Used to finish work and walk through some pretty rough parts of Glasgow anytime between midnight and 5 AM. Yeah, I've heard that Glasgow's kind of a bit of a rough city. But I've never been, so I don't really know. Are you built like a milk bag or a Giga Chad? I mean, that is the asking the important questions there, to be honest. I mean, Coventry, I told the story about when my friend got mugged with a screwdriver, didn't I? That happened in Coventry. Coventry Cathedral Choir make banging Christmas tunes. Now you're eating salami for me, never gonna eat it again. My bad, my bad. Only Musk can wander Coventry at night. Dude, Musk would not last the night in Coventry. Glasgow is not rough. People are mostly friendly. I think that's the thing. I think some places get like reputations from people that have never actually been there. One way or the other, good or bad. A sexual joke's okay here. It depends on the context of the joke, I guess, Soldier. I mean, I would hesitantly say yes. Don't make me regret saying that though. My bro got mugged in Hyde Park, Chicago. I've heard Chicago is meant to be pretty rough, isn't it? Isn't there like there's a lot of crime in Chicago, I think? Again, I've never been, but... There was a lot of knife crime between gangs and football hooligans in the 90s, but nothing like that now. Yeah, true. I think a lot of these cities and countries and stuff, they get like reputations from like decades ago, and even like if it changes, people just like hold on to those stereotypes, right? Personally, I only consume fish and chips while my steel chain body is equipped. Even the streamer in chat. Hey Albin, how's it going, bro? Hey, another sinister key. Let's go. Certain areas want only certain people around. If you're a rich, ignorant person, you're going to be taken advantage of if the opportunity is presented. Yeah, true. I mean, but that still means that there's people willing to like commit crimes in those areas. Just because they're like more selective about the kind of people they like will target doesn't mean that like it doesn't exist there, right? What if the vinegar spills and rusts your chain body? It's stainless steel, man. It's a stainless steel chain body. Don't even worry about it. Crime in America is much worse than anything in Europe, but it's also very localized to certain communities. I could maybe see that being the case, but I literally only been to America once in my life, and it was to New York City. So I don't really have much of a perspective other than like all the fucking school shootings that we read about online. Mushy peas in me chain links. Ugh. Tons of pickpockets in Rome. Yeah, I've heard Rome's like, and I think in Spain, like Barcelona is like renowned for having pickpockets. But I would rather go to a country where there's like loads of pickpockets than a country where I'm gonna get fucking stabbed or shot, you know? Not always about crime, it's about respect. Some places just will act on retaliation because they know cops ETA time to their area. I mean, that sounds like they've literally got crime down to a science. We close to 80 strength yet? Like 24k XP to go. Okay. Personally, I want to get my pocket picked by an Italian baddie. Luigi. Yeah, is he a plumber with a thick mustache? A shame Western European cities seem to be suffering problems before I got a chance to go. Guess there is still the countryside in Eastern Europe. I mean, I still think, like, it's fine to visit Western Europe cities, I think. I mean, I know Spain's going through a bit of a thing right now, but I think for the most part, like, it's still fine. You could still go. It wouldn't be I wouldn't have any problems, I wouldn't have thought. The jokes I wanted to say, don't think it's a good, it's in public setting. Oh god. Grew up on the east side of Detroit, as my first memories were consistent crime in the area. Learned very fast how to navigate. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, if you are in a place where, like, there is, like, a lot of crime going on, like, I feel like you'd probably learn to, like, adapt to it and, like, just sort of keep your head down and get through everyday life without, like, getting involved in or wrapped up in any of it as much as possible. Go to Florence, beautiful city. I don't think I've been to Florence, actually. Can I get pickpocketed in Florence? Probably. Yeah, pickpocketed any big city, to be honest. Especially, like, very touristy cities. Going to Western European cities is not an issue at all. That's the crazy thing I've heard. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's any problems with going to any Western European cities. Not a nightlife person, so we'd be okay on that. Probably just pickpockets to worry about mostly. Homeless and drug situation is far worse in Canada than anything in Europe, so I'm used to that. Yeah, there's not really any big, like, dangers of going to most cities in Europe, I wouldn't have thought, really. I've been to a lot of cities in Europe, and I've never really had any issues at all, to be honest. Drop me in the seediest city where I don't speak the language, I'm a flourish. There is a stabbing every country I visit. Are you going around to other countries stabbing people all the time? Is that why that's happening? Slept on a park bench in Florence after my phone died and couldn't get a taxi. With all these digital payment methods, how do pickpockets even make money? Dude, I've literally heard stories of people where, like, they will mug you, they'll like pull a knife on you, tell you to get your phone out, and literally, like, tell you to, like, transfer the money from your bank account. So, like, it happens. Ten out of 10 didn't get robbed. They still can't figure out how I smuggle the knife. I want to be Kurt Kaz, bro is living his best life. I used to watch Kurt Kaz's videos, and then he, like, I've heard some pretty sketchy stuff about him. I feel like the YouTube fame and money kind of went to his head, and, like, I feel like his older videos are pretty good, and now it's just like him going around countries, like, trying to, like, take advantage of women in poor countries that are after him for his money. Seems a bit sleazy now. Imagine getting mugged by a chip reader. I mean, it happens. It happens. That's why they sell those wallets that, like, block NFC payments. Pickpocket in Canada is like getting caught and the thief saying sorry and returning your items, then you both shake hands and walk away. And in some rare cases, the one getting robbed rewards the other. Sorry about that, bud. About Kurt? No, impossible that he would fall into that extremely likely situation. I feel like there's a lot of travel vloggers these days that are just like passport bros in disguise, to be honest. Take a crap £5 phone outside with me and leave my expensive iPhone at home always. I mean, when I go traveling and stuff, I'll usually like have like my wallet in my pocket that has like some of my like old cards that don't work anymore and like a tiny bit of money, and then I'll keep like my actual money somewhere else. So if I ever do get like pickpocketed or mugged, I can just hand them the wallet that's got a bunch of cards in that don't work. Never had my phone stolen, but I do have an Android. Maybe they don't want it. True. I prefer Android phones to iPhones, to be honest. I've never had an iPhone. And the only Apple devices I've ever owned were an iPod Touch and an iPad. Have an iPhone SE. If it gets stolen, I'll be the happiest man in the world. Had someone try to pickpocket me in Bogota, but she was so bad I was actually cringing. It's like, here, just take the fucking money. What are you doing? Fruit phones are for white girls? What? Like to walk around with my clear backpack full of loose bills. It's pretty chill, to be honest. Checks out. She was so obvious, I literally stopped looking at her and started looking around to see if she was a distraction. I mean, true, that could happen. They could send in someone to... where you think that they're the one pickpocketing you and then someone else sneaks up. I had an iPhone stolen at the strip club on my birthday and I watched the GPS go into the back room to where they had their lockers. What the fuck? E&M just found his dream Colombian wifey. She sounds like a ride or die if you ask me. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. I am back. That's what we're here for. Got to keep Garlic on his toes. He's too wholesome. Hey, another Sinister Key. Let's go. I don't know. I can be not so wholesome if I'm in the right situation and I've drank enough, maybe. Told the taxi to take us to the best club. He took us to the furthest one. Hey, man, that's a big brain taxi driver. You got to respect the hustle there, to be honest. Took you to the one that he gets a percent of the robberies off. There are, in London, there are, like, cab drivers that, like, have deals with, certain bars and clubs and stuff where, like, they'll get, like, a percentage of the entry fee, for every person that they take there. Was the best one from his perspective? True. Wasn't mad, the memory is hilarious. It's definitely a story. Finder's fee? Yeah, exactly. There was, they had a London cab driver on Jack Mate's Happy Hour podcast, and he was talking about how, I don't know whether it happens still, but he said, like, back in the day, it used to happen all the time. Because people would just hail a cab and be like, can you just take us to, like, a club or a bar or something? And so he'd, like, go to specific ones to, like, get a kit back from the club. Guys, got any tats? I don't. I've wanted them for ages, but I'm just, like, so indecisive on what I actually, like, want to get. I'm really glad I didn't get tattoos when I turned 18 because I had ideas for what I wanted, and I'm so glad that I did not get those ideas. But I've been thinking about it for a while now. Just refresh the page, rip. Got 8 since October last year. Yo, said Nick. Garlic on your left buttocks. I should get a little garlic tattooed somewhere, shouldn't I? Appointment every 2 months. You got 4. Have 1. Always happens on tours too. It feels really awkward to be forced to go into a shop and be like, nah, I don't want anything, thanks, or restaurant. Yeah, I've seen that happen to people in travel vlogs before. Nah, man, in your 20s you get tattoos, then in your 30s you cover them up with super dope tattoos. Yeah, but think about how much money I've saved by not having to get the initial ones. Have a dinosaur tattoo from when I was 21. My girlfriend has a dinosaur tattoo. It's a little T-Rex with a top hat and a monocle and a cup of tea. Pretty cool. Money saved is not experience gained. British T-Rex, yeah. To be fair, the one tattoo that I have, that I did used to want when I was younger, that I still wouldn't mind getting, it's nothing like crazy, but I wanted like a little XP bar, like, I don't know, like maybe like on my ankle or something, and then like every 10 years of my life I get it like filled in a little bit more, and then when I'm super old, like I'll like get it completely filled in and like get like a level up message or something. Nothing teaches you how bad of a choice you made than paying for a cover-up. Got a T-Rex, a Stegosaurus, and a Bronchosaurus. That's pretty cool. Rip my entire chest. Had a lot of red ink that purged because of my cellulitis on my leg. Ooh. Has scarring inside the tattoo. Does it add like a cool, sick vibe to it, or does it not make it look good? Ask them to play the level up sound from WoW as they lower your coffin. He's moving on to the next level. It's a good idea if you hate pussy. Prayer level up on deathbed. Yeah. Hey, Addict, how's it going, man? No, sick vibe, just destroys the image. I've also thought about getting like one of those. The thing is, I think it's a cool idea, but like, I feel like everyone has fucking got the same tattoo these days. But I did also used to want to get like a tattoo of a sword on like inside my forearm, but it's like the blade is made up of like all the different dice from Dungeons and Dragons. And I think I've just seen so many people get that same tattoo now that I don't really want it anymore. PK event today? It is today, yes. I'm not sure when, but Wartime said that there is one. Cough cough nerd. Dude, I'm playing a fucking 2004 version of a medieval point and click game. What else do you expect from me? You just need one tattoo to start, and that's your last name above your abs in Old English font. I get like one of those old, like a love heart tattoo that just says mum. Proper British geezer. Get something original like a bird or a skull or a raise. Oh, it's Thursday? I thought you said it was today. Am I going crazy? 8 PM East, and then next week, Thursday, 5 PM, free to play PK. Okay. My bad. Getting Brexit geezer tattooed across my upper back. Oh my god, that's horrific. A tramp stamp of your RuneScape stats. Ask your mum to get analog sticks tattooed on her ass cheek so I can feel like I'm playing Xbox while I'm bending her over. Brexit means English breakfast on my belly. On my belly, not on my chest. He bloated and exposed in the Benidorm sun. Oh god, dude, I can like picture that vividly, and it is not pleasant. Why am I running back? I literally bought teleport runes, so I didn't have to do this. Oh well. We still not got this strength level. What is going on? Oh, I've been on attack XP. For fuck's sake. Oh. I forgot to switch it when I logged back in. Rip indeed, man. You should make a pure called Garlic Junior. If I was going to make a pure, I'd call it garlic puree, obviously. I've thought about this. Had a shit scroll font across my collarbone like an emo boy from 2007, which I was. Same, man. We all had a little emo phase, I think. It was good times. I went to see MCR's reunion tour a couple years ago. I had the lip piercings, I had the black dyed fringe that covered half my fucking face so I couldn't see out of one eye. I had the black skinny jeans. I still have the black skinny jeans, to be honest. It's okay, because now I have an enormous full-colour eagle and no one knows until I tell that story. Account ruined, just restart now. True. It's over, boys, it's over. When I meet you in Wildy, you'll need to change your name to Crush Garlic Punk. Ooh, them's fighting words. Hey, barman, how's it going, man? When you run back, can you use your nil door to come out straight to bank? I don't know. That's the one that there's like an 82 thieving requirement for, right? Emo phase, I got greasy hair and head dent from the headset. Gamer teenager. Greasy hair and head dent, oh my god. We could have been ambiguously gay around each other while the show raged. Good times. I don't know what you were doing in your emo phase, bro, but that sounds a little different from mine, I'm not gonna lie. Had a friend that got a full-scale black dragon tattooed on his back at 17, but it ended up healing horribly because it was done in a home and probably lack of care. Black jeans are goated. Yeah, I literally don't own any blue jeans. All my jeans are black. Parachute pants are coming back, I tell ya. I really hope not. Felt like a badass till it healed horribly and never got it touched up. Yeah, dude, there's nothing like more humiliating for a person, I'm sure, than like walking around with just a really bad tattoo that they used to think was super sick. It's not gay if you do it with confidence and bravado. It's not gay if you say no homo at the end. To get in 82, but you can enter from the other side. Ah, that's what I was talking about the other day, wasn't it? I never tested it. We can check. Emo phase was straight edge back in my day. Oh, there were a couple of straight edge kids that I used to know, to be honest. But we all just like getting fucked up too much to do that. All my jeans are black. What an ironic, iconic garlic quote. It's just the truth, bro. It wasn't meant to be quotable. The phase where no one claimed to do drugs unless it was peer pressure from other fellow emos. Yeah, so everyone was doing drugs all the time, obviously. Isn't that most tattoos, to be fair? Maybe. I don't know. I've seen some really cool tattoos. I have seen some absolutely horrendous ones as well. It's the only punk kid that played a sport. Wasn't there a big straight edge punk scene in the US? I have no idea. Am I seeing the... Is the XXX, that's like the straight edge. Oh, as soon as the key, let's go. That's like the straight edge thing, isn't it? Well, the ugly ones that couldn't find any cute type pants, so they wore camo cargo shorts and stood opposite the pit. Seen some very cool ones, but most people regret at least their early tattoos or their cheap ones. That's the other thing as well. That's another reason why I've not like got a tattoo yet, is because if I'm gonna get one, I kind of want like to find like a really good artist and like save up enough money to like pay for a really good one. And I'm so lazy, you know, it requires like making appointments and all that shit. I can't be bothered. Nothing says regret like giant XXX in blue bold font on your throat. Yeah, true. I can't imagine you'd look upon that too fondly 10 years later, would you? Got kicked out of the basketball court during lunches because I grabbed the chair and was running and jumping off it to dunk. Me and my friend at school, we used to, when we were playing football, me and my friend Justin used to turn it into a rugby game. So we just start picking the ball up and running down the pitch with it. Maybe I'll get a Hela Klein tattoo. Oh god. Internet drama. All in favour of Garlic quitting his job and transitioning to Vlogarlic featuring face tattoos, say I. I'd be down for that other than the face tattoos, to be honest. Another time I got suspended for opening a defibrillator case thinking there was no alarm. Why? Were you going to try and shock people with it? Or you just wanted to see how it worked? Or you just wanted to cause chaos? Got a couple of ayers in the chat there. Another time I threw a chair in the lunchroom just as the janitor walked in and set them up and watched like 2 rows of chairs across 4 tables go down like dominoes. Are you okay, Wartime? Do you need a hug, bro? I'll pay for your China trip if you get Brexit geezer tattooed on your forehead. I think I'm good, bro. I think I'm good on that one. Intrusive thoughts won most situations. Who doesn't need an extra defib, am I right? I mean, yeah, in case of an emergency, always good to have one on hand, to be fair. You're not wrong. Wartime was born for mayhem, living up to the name. Does sound like it, doesn't it? My boss asked me if I needed a hug last week, and I told him he's 20 years too late. I've only thrown a chair once in my life. It was at school, and some kid kept trying to fuck with me, so I like picked up a chair and just threw it at him, and it hit him in the face. I got in a lot of trouble for it, but he didn't try and fuck with me again after that. But other than that, I usually managed to contain my chair throwing rage. Need to look on the positive side. At least in China, 99.9% of people won't know what it means. I'll know what it means, though. I don't care what other people think about it. I'll fucking know what it means, bro. Eeyore was the original emo kid, remember that? True, man. Eeyore just needed a... I mean, Eeyore had a good support group around him, to be fair. That's the garlic we need. I too get enraged and sling chairs. Completely reasonable. Or you can get the tattoo in Mandarin and then nobody in the UK will know what it means. I'm not sure I want letters on my forehead in any language, to be honest. You adopted a donkey named Brian online. I can visit him though. That's actually sick. Have you visited Brian? If not, you definitely should. Forehead and lower back, those are the terms. I'm sorry, chat spoken. How about I just pay for my own China trip, guys? I think that's probably the preferable option here. One winter I got a new coat from my grandparents for Christmas. During a neighborhood snowball fight, I packed a snowball over and over for the local bully and nailed him in the face. He attacked me. Took like 6 punches while saying I don't want to hurt you. Then jabbed him 4 times straight in the nose. And he fell to his knees, coughing up blood everywhere in the snow, and I immediately said sorry, asked him if he was okay. Damn. There's a new study that claims tattoos can raise cancer risk because toxic ink chemicals can reach lymph nodes and cause long-term inflammation. Is that like an actual, like, proper study with like a large sample size, or is it just like someone using a really obscure study to make a point? Get fish and chips in English on the forehead and hot pot Mandarin tramp stamp. Haven't yet, but I'm planning on doing so in the fall. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta put a picture of Brian in the Discord when you do meet him. My mum cleaned my coat with blood and asked me if it was mine, and then when I said no, she asked no questions and washed the coat. That's a good mother. Remember pulling a kid's chair in primary school when he stood up, and when he sat down thinking the chair was there, when it wasn't, he went crashing down in pain. I think we used to do that all the time to each other in school. Hey Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Swedish study with 11,000 people? That's kind of worrying. Chat is super delayed, by the way. Is it? I don't know. Doesn't seem that bad to me, but... Personally, I only read articles that support my view. It's a good tactic, to be fair, because it just means you can never be wrong. Don't even play 2004scape, but it's so tempting to just go on a mine essence. Go on a mine essence? What do you mean? Go and mine rune essence? Guess I need to stop tattooing my lymph nodes. Yeah, that's probably where people are going wrong, to be fair. Yo, got it, long time. Hope you're doing well. Yo, it's 2006 vids. How's it going, dude? Haven't seen you since the incident. Hey, you know the Sinister Key. Actually, kind of spooky that you turned up on the stream where I'm killing Salah in the Twisted, because I think that's the last thing I saw you doing. Personally, I stopped tattooing my lymph nodes with colour, just black ink now. It's a step in the right direction, to be fair, man. I'm happy for you, making progress there. Yeah, been a few months, Miss 2004scape. Thought that, I think I got logged out at Salarin. Oh, man. Well, we're here killing Salarin in your name, bro. What have you been up to? Have you been playing, like, any other games or anything like that? Let's test this shortcut, actually, whether it's only one way with the thieving requirement. Because if so, that's pretty good. Can I just open this? Oh, I can. Oh, this is way better. We don't even, yeah, we don't even need these anymore. How are we doing on the strength level? Getting there. About 20k XP to go. We were delayed for quite a while because we forgot to switch our attack style back after we relogged. Just found a tick crawling on my butt crack. That is... You said a lot of grim things in the chat, to be fair, Weetang. That probably is at the top of the list now. Fortunately not, just working a lot, really. Gonna run, but glad to see you still streaming. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Rem, thanks for stopping by. And good luck to you in whatever it is you're doing as well. Work outside, they said. It'll be fun, they said. So you got to do what I've done, Weetang, where I just started playing Farming Simulator so I can enjoy, have all the joys of working outside without actually having to go outside. I've just finished harvesting my canola. I'm ready to harvest my wheat next month. I've got a greenhouse making lettuces for me. I've got some cows. I'm planning to build a goat farm and make goat milk and then turn it into goat's cheese. But no ticks. It's great. Since we are talking about PKing, we could do a random Edge event if everyone was down. People want to go to PK in Edgeville, I'll come and watch. I can't say I'll PK myself, but I'll come and watch. How the fuck are you already 1 month from harvest? Our canola is like 6 inches tall. Because every like in-game day is like a month in Farming Sim. Also, you're meant to, as far as I know, you're meant to change the crops in the fields every year so the soil doesn't just get used to one crop or something like that. So when the canola's been harvested, I'm going to plant grass and I'm going to let the grass grow and I'm going to harvest it. I'm going to bale it up and I'm going to use some of it to feed my goats and I'm going to use some of it and turn it into silage and then sell the silage for money. Big brain plays. Oh, we've got a casket. Will this be our first ever half key from a casket? No. Never lucky. Sounds more fun than Accountant Simulator. I've never heard of that game, but I'm not surprised it is a game. There's so many simulator games out these days. Only had one rain since the snow melted? Oh god. Playing Minecraft IRL? That is crop rotation. You have to plant things that restore the soil nutrients. Yeah, I learned about that by watching Clarkson's Farm. Half the province is on fire, and yes, you're correct. You never grow the same crop in the same field twice. Think of it as inbreeding. Got ya. Can you not, like, go back to the same crop after a while, after you've rotated through a few other ones? Like, you could do, like, canola and then do, like, carrots, then do parsnips, and then go back to canola. Bro, I got a half key from, like, my 14th casket last week. Couldn't believe it. Crazy, man. I've literally never had a half key from a casket in this game. And I've started playing at the start of March. It's not a game. The ultimate trick finally paid off. Been working on that one for 5 years, full time. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Mushroom? I'm confused. I only farm noobs. Yeah, you can. Canola this year, wheat next year, back to canola. Okay, cool. Like, we're just talking about fucking farming in an 04 stream. I'm into it. I'm into it now. So ever since I started playing Farming Sim, I'm like, oh, I wonder how that works in real life. Depends on the crop. Some are 3-field rotation, others are 4. I hate stubbles after shaving. Want to get rid of it? Use a razor. What are you talking about? Oh, epically tricked you with a count simulator. Oh, I see. What? He got me. He fucking got me. I think he did. Hey Martin, how you doing, bro? Laser your face. True. It's definitely an option. You like farming her? Want to come work for me for $35 an hour? I don't know what Canadian dollars are worth. Is that good or is that bad? That's a pretty good wage. Hey, man. How's it going, man? G'day, Garlic. Just curious what combat bracket you were aiming to eventually PK at. Yeah, it's a good question, to be honest. I have been kind of thinking about this, and I'm a little concerned because I feel like most people that I've seen PKing are either like level 70 to 80, or they're like level 100 plus, and I'm sort of in the middle of both of those brackets, so I'm a bit curious to see how many people my level will be actually PKing. It could be a bit of an issue. Oh, Canadian, I myself was tricked. Stats looking nuts. Thanks, Dev. I'm pretty happy with them so far. We're getting very, very close to 80 strength. I thought I would have got it earlier, but I don't think Chaos Druids are as good as other things that I could be killing for XP. Got 6,000 acres of grain crops and 1,500 acres of sod. We sell the sod to golf courses and new development areas. What is sod? I would quite like to just like try out being a farmer for like a week. I don't think I could do it long term because I'm terrible at like waking up early and stuff, but I think it would be like interesting to just like trial it for a week. I think this is, I've thought about this before, like you have to pick like what kind of job you want when you're quite young, like especially if you need to get a degree or something. And like, you don't really get a good idea of what the day-to-day of a job is actually like until you get the job. Like, I think it would be cool if you could just like do a trial run on like loads of different jobs and then figure out which ones you actually like doing. Because I'm sure there's loads of people that studied for years to get a degree in something, to get a job they thought they wanted, and then they get the job and it wasn't really what they like expected it to be, and then they're like, oh no, I'm stuck in this. If you could just go be like a farmer for a week, like go be a train driver for a week, go like be a lawyer for a week, or go like whatever, you know, you could actually see like whether you would enjoy doing that job or not before you commit like years of your life to getting into that field. Quite literally a field if you wanted to be a farmer. I never did Sinister Keys. I need Fire Strike, right? Yes, Dev, you can only kill Salaran with strike spells. Need 45 herb, 31 right now. Nice. Shouldn't take you too long, to be fair. Sod is grass, but you wouldn't know about that. I feel like this was an attempt to make a joke at my expense, but I don't understand the joke. Like an internship? Yeah, but like if you didn't have to have any qualifications, you could just go do an internship at loads of different types of jobs to just like trial them out and see whether you're actually interested in doing it. 7,500 acres is huge. Be worth like 40 to 80 million in the UK. I mean, Canada does have a lot more land than the UK does, but yeah, that is a huge amount of land, to be fair. I think society would collapse. I mean, what? Not if you did it when you were like younger, where like, I'm not saying everyone should just quit their jobs and go and do that now. It's a lot of work, plus I got to take care of all the trimming and mowing in the yard, which is also 100 acres. Do you have like a big, like a John Deere sit-on mower kind of thing? I feel like that'd be quite... I think the reason I would enjoy doing farm stuff is I just want to like drive massive machines around. I think that there's something quite satisfying in that. The joke was because you never touched grass. Oh, I see. I see. Why do you mow 100 acres? Psychotic. Yo, RPG, how's it going, bro? I believe it's called a tractor. Well, no, but you can get like a sit-on mower that's not... It's not a... I don't think it's a tractor, right? A tractor is like... A tractor is a tractor that pulls things, but like a sit-on mower is its own vehicle. My uncle used to have one. Usually use a tractor, but for the fine mowing, I use the Grasshopper diesel ride-on mower. Ah. I think I just want to go drive a tractor for a day, to be honest. How have we got onto this? I don't know. I'm here for it, though. Can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like with the only ones that can do it. Yeah, thank you for the shout out there, RPG. If you're enjoying the stream and the farm talk, then don't forget to like the stream, boys. Appreciate it. Is this the Chaos Druid boss location? I've never been before. It is, man, yeah. So you can only kill him with strike spells, so I have to bring a Fire Strike switch. And it's Salaran the Twisted here. My entire plot of land is 2 acres, which is unusually large in the UK. God damn. I wish I had a single acre, to be honest. It's called a 0-turn mower. I'd also quite like to just like drive a forklift truck for a bit. I just want to like, I'm a child at heart. I just want to drive cool toys, you know? Got some food, but not much these days. It pulls a giant mowing blade, you knob. Dude, you're not understanding the vehicle I'm talking about. It's not a tractor. You can get tractors that pull mowers, but there is a thing called a sit-on mower that is not itself a tractor. Just took car to garage. No game for me today. I'm at the mall with super large quadruple shot coffee. Jesus Christ, man. Be careful out there. Let's go smash it. My life is mowing grass and farming grain, and my dog. What's that meme again? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Man wants to RP factory jobs. No, that's not what I said. I don't want to do the factory job. I just want to drive a forklift. Like, I don't want to have to do work with it. I don't have to clock into a 9 to 5 and like move pallets around. I just want to drive the machine for a bit. I'll just do donuts in the car park, to be honest. Chloe gives you all the kisses. Ah, cute. Build a killdozer? What's a killdozer? Holy shit, that is an insane machine. What the fuck? Yeah, but that's not what they're using for 100 acres. Well, yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense now. I think I asked the question before I realized how much mowing they were doing. Didn't bring any extra undies. Coffee might go through me. Jesus Christ, man. Well, keep us informed. Let me know how it goes. Good luck. Do I have to have this equipped, for fuck's sake? That's the best way to drive a forklift? Yeah, probably. I would agree, I think. Feel like you would spill the pallet? I think I could do a good job. If I, like, actually tried rather than just wanting to fuck about on a forklift, then I reckon I could do it. Warehouses are usually open. You could probably sneak in and hop on a forklift. Just take one out for a joyride. Oh no, we fell down the thingy. First time I've failed that. Henry bought a mouse in the shop for me and the orange cat came and took it and ripped the head off. Brutal. Can send the video in Discord, but it's pretty gross. Yeah, I don't think that's a video I'm interested in seeing, to be honest with you. I think I'm good without seeing that in my life. Keep us informed is crazy. As if I would tell you I shat myself at the mall. I totally would, no shame. I was gonna say, if someone's gonna tell us, it's gonna be you, bro. We're all here for you. We're not all here behind you, because that could be dangerous, but...
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It
Yeah, I have a lot of Discords that I just have muted as well, to be fair. You shat yourself about 6 months ago, what about it? I mean, is there a good story behind it? If there isn't, then it's just kind of sad. If there's a good funny story behind it, it's entertaining. If you just were sat at home and shat yourself, then I mean, there's not much to say about that, I don't think. Those cats at our farm are so nice to people, but they're fucking vicious to mice, birds, and squirrels. Jesus, poor squirrels, man. I'm done, no more fire strikes. Congrats, cute blah. I myself have actually gone and bought some fire strikes to kill Salaran with, so you haven't quite escaped the strikes. Just kind of sad killed me. Sitting at the food court laughing at my phone. Haven't shit myself since 6 years after birth, and I don't plan to again until at least 6 years before death. So it's a good plan to have, to be fair, Riley. Don't know if I can even watch another fire strike. It's alright, man. We're switching up with some Rune Scimitar action in between. Remember when I was younger, I accidentally found some woman's blog about how she liked to shit herself in public? What the fuck, bro? Henry is a short little bugger, but he's vicious. Somehow that makes him sound even cuter. He's a short little bugger, but he's vicious. Hey Ben, what's up, man? How you doing? Listen, I had a stomach bug, it's fine. Yeah, it's not the funny story I was hoping for, bro. Martin, that is one of the most disgusting things I've ever read. Henry will get you. He can try. Accidentally found. True, man. Someone check his search history. You have seen a video of Henry, right? I think I've seen a picture of him. I don't think I've seen a video of him. RuneScape actually United to keep us on our toes. Dude, this is peak fucking content right here, bro. At the start of the stream, we were fly fishing for like an hour and a half. So this is riveting stuff in comparison. Just read a post about a dad getting his neck sliced open by his kids today. What? Why would you just come in here and say that, man? It's like that fucking Family Guy meme. Who fucking sits down and starts a conversation like that? He's a little midget kitty. Yeah, he's got little stumpy legs, right? Where would you guys train strength with a rune skim other than axe hurt? Chaos Druids are a decent option. I think the only two places I've used rune skim is axe hurt and Chaos Druids, to be honest. Guards, yeah, guards. You could put medium clues, maybe. Love it. Fly fishing is so fast-paced. I can't AFK doing that. Dude, it is a fucking high-octane adrenaline sport. Extreme sport, I might add. Fly fishing in Shiloh Village. Social skills honed at the GE. Social skills shunted at the GE. Your band was called Parent Side Decapitation. You guys are something else, I'll tell you that. Henry is the one in the start of the video. He catches stuff and brings it for the other cats to eat. So funny. Check it out. Just sent it. I'll have a look in a little bit, Wito. He just goes and kills. Henry is vicious. He literally just goes and kills things for the fun of it. He doesn't even eat them. He just brings it back for the other cats to eat. I would be like 85 fishing by now, but I've dedicated all my AFK time to sharks. Over 3k so far. Nice, dude. I mean, that is literally my plan as soon as we hit 76 fishing, is to just AFK sharks. So I've got food for PKing with. Gonna do guards for the medium clue chance, I think. Thanks all. Sounds good, man. Good luck on the ranger boots. You said tell a story if you shat yourself. I meant like a funny, like light-hearted story that was like not just a vivid description. Like there was no elements of a narrative in that. You just graphically described yourself shitting your pants. It's not what I'm looking for, bro. They make a mess though. There's blood all over the floor from them ripping shit apart. Not a great look, especially if you've got visitors over. This chat always goes off the rails when E&M is here. This chat goes off the rails surprisingly often, to be honest. You're something else. Yeah, Henry is a little asshole, but he loves people. Always tries to come in the house, but I don't let him, and he just sits there all sad. Oh, let him in. Chloe tried chasing him once, and he beat her up. I do find it funny when dogs try and chase cats around and bully them, and then the cats like just turn around and like bop them, and then the dog's like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck with you again. Don't know, when he said he was watching Reba, I thought that specific detail was pretty funny. Fucking hell. Chloe knows the cats are nothing to be messed with. Yeah, she's probably witnessed them tearing small mammals apart in the garage. Doesn't want to be the next one. Hard clue. Good luck, Keebler. Henry gave her like 5 bitch slaps on the nose and she was just so sad. Personally, when I watch Reba, I always shit myself. Just a tradition at this point, isn't it? Fair play. Oh, hey, Garlic. Had a random visitor on stream yesterday. I think maybe a dev for the game. Their name was Symbols, but their at was at Lost City RS. Interesting. I mean, I've not seen that account before. It could be like an official one, or it could just be someone that's made it. I'm not sure. What were they like talking as if they were a dev for the game, or? In my mind, picturing a little boy watching Reba is for some reason really funny. Watch the video of Henry, it's only 6 seconds. Or else you'll be talking to Larry. Who the fuck's Larry? What's this video? Where have you put it? In pets. Oh, lovely. He's literally... Oh dear. He has got little stubby legs. Add Wise Old Man profile pic. I was asking about some random info I had heard about Opal Pearl bolts. That actually does ring a bell. I feel like I might have spoken to him before, but like ages ago, I think. Not seen him for a long time. do a link showing opal bolts are better than pearl bolts in the chat to Lend2006, but I had to remove link in chat for player safety. Yeah, I was going to make a video on bolts at one point, but I feel like no one really uses them, so I don't know if it's really worth doing, to be honest. Your cats are probably really good hunters too, but you never let them outside. I mean, we don't have any cats at the moment, but when we did, we let them outside every day. But we just like got them inside in the evening, so they slept in the house, but we let them out all day. They did occasionally would bring us like a bird or a vole or something, but I guess they're like farm cats though, aren't they? So like there's probably like more likely that they'll do stuff like that. Thought you had 2 cats? I mean, we don't have any cats that live permanently in our house. We had a cat when we lived at my mum's, and now the cat is still living at my mum's. And then there's like a cat that's sort of invited himself into our house a few times, but we like let him out and put him outside so we can go back home. We don't actually like own a cat in our house anymore. Obligatory dead bird gift. Yeah, man. They're just trying to help, you know. Already stacking them up myself. We'll head to gem mine again near future. Are bolts just good for one-handed or better in any other way? There's only like 2 crossbows in the entire game, isn't there? There's like the normal crossbow and like the Phoenix crossbow. Maybe like 1 more, but there's not really any options. It's just use one of those crossbows. I think they're all basically the same. Has the cat ever tried to pickpocket you though, or rest my case? I'm sure he has before. If I've got food on my plate, he'll come over and try and nab something. Phoenix and regular crossbow? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cats are friendly to people. They just love to kill everything else. I mean, if a cat was big enough, it would definitely try and kill you, I reckon. Like, I've said this before, if you died and, like, no one found your body and your cats found you, they would definitely eat you. 100% they're eating you. Phoenix only has 5 tile range but weighs 2.5 kilograms, and regular crossbow shoots 10 tiles but weighs 8 kilograms. Is there any reason to use crossbow other than for a dragon shield? What do you mean Riley? What do you mean use a crossbow for a dragon shield? Would you say it was a cat burglar? I've got nothing to say to you. I've got nothing to say to that. Sammy book, etc. will be in-game by end of 04 year cycle. Yeah, it comes out with Horror from the Deep in... Is it October 04? Or it's like towards the end of the year. Also, I watched the Sweet Dreams mattress ad for you, fam. Hey, appreciate it, man. Mattresses are important, you know? You spend half your fucking life in bed on a mattress, so you got to invest in a good one. Mage range offhand bonus. Oh yeah, the god books, right? The thing is, you got to get the pages from the clue scrolls, which is going to be the difficult part. I think he meant, why wouldn't you just use knives or darts instead of a crossbow? Oh yeah, I don't think anyone is using crossbows. I don't think they're very good. Until we get like a rune crossbow or like the Xanax crossbow or bone crossbow, I wouldn't recommend using a normal crossbow, I don't think. I have heard some people said that they tried it out and they said it was good, but I've not tested it myself, so I don't have an informed opinion, but I don't think they're really worth it. Because they're like really slow. Base mattress take, to be honest. You can match crossbow with rune kite shield, etc. to extra tankiness. Yeah, but like I would say the best defense is a good offense in RuneScape. Like, it's better to have better DPS to kill the monster quicker, so you take less hits, than it is to like take more hits but have a higher defense bonus. So I'd rather take something that just kills them faster. The boys said open clues on Intranet to skip armor rewards. Yeah, I think people have told me that before as well, but I kind of want the armor rewards, so. Hardy played old school like 8 years ago. Just wanted to know what the purpose of a crossbow is, especially in 04. We're just, yeah, it's kind of a trash choice at the moment, Riley. But when you get to things like the rune crossbow, it's a lot stronger. You can use it with an offhand, and you can get like enchanted bolts that do a ton more damage. Like diamond and ruby enchanted bolts are very, very strong, but they don't get added until, I think, is it 2007? I want to say. But yeah, at the moment, it's just kind of a troll pick, I think. As far as I know. I've not tested it, but... Oi, Wu-Tang, behave yourself. Riley's very nice. He kindly made the, He very kindly made this overlay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this overlay for us. Be nice to him. You reckon 3 to 5 mil per Zami page first week? Ooh, that's pretty steep, but I guess first week, like, kind of anything goes at any price for the first week, because people are just going to want it as soon as it comes out, but yeah. It's going to be very nice for money making, for sure, but if you're the one wanting to buy the pages, then it's gonna hurt the bank, for sure. Rune crossbow won't be in game till 2006 version of the game. Is it 2006? I knew it was pretty late. Interested to see how they go versus dragons with opal bolts. I mean, you could give it a go. I'm not convinced it will be great, but like I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Dude, what is going on with the chat today? Tractor just shit the bed. I'm going to be in trouble, but it wasn't my fault. Mid 06, yeah, with grappling shortcuts. Bolt enchanting. Okay. I mean, that is going to be a long, long wait either way. So, I mean, like, that's going to be years and years at this point. Hey, Sheriff, how's it going, man? What happens to the player base when the game is split between 04 and 05? What I think is going to happen is everyone's going to move over to 05, and hardly anyone will play 04 anymore. So I don't think it's really an issue unless you're one of those people that wants to keep playing 04. Imagine their meta Dragon Slayers be super cheap and can still wear the anti-fire. I mean, true, but you could just use... When does the anti-fire potion come out? Is the anti-fire potion's in the game already, right? You could just use one of those and, like, your normal range weapon. Is everyone broke? Where's the fucking super chats? Hey, man, put your money where your mouth is, Wu-Tang. I can donate with raw lobsters. Does that work? How many raw lobsters have you got, E&M? How many lobsters? How many lobbies we talking? Don't think it will split. Maybe a handful of players will stay in 04. Yeah, I think the same. I think people will have had enough time to experience the 04 version of the game by the time 05 comes out. And I don't think there's going to be anyone that's going to like look at 05 and be like, oh no, Barrows and Slayer and Monkey Madness and Dragon Scimitar. I don't want to do any of that. I just don't really see that happening, to be honest. Do you want me to lie or be honest? I think you should be honest, man. How many lobsters you got? I donated a thumbs up. Garage got my car today. Gonna make me broke. That's all good, man. I don't expect anyone to donate. It's always nice when people do. But just having you guys here to chat with and making sure you like the stream and subscribe is what I'm here for. Unless it's Wu-Tang, of course, coming in alking $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, Wu-Tang. Appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Get some garlic loves for Wu-Tang. Grab a Stella. I actually ran out of Stella last night. But I have got some Carlsberg Export, and that's going to have to do for today. Thank you, bro. Gave up. I'm at Monkey Bars. Gave up at Agility. Martin, haven't you, like, been at Monkey Bars giving up for ages now? I think this is, like, the 6th time you told me that you've not been able to... You've been sick of Monkey Bars. Cheers, guys. Love you, garlic. Love you too, bro. Yeah. Keep with it, Martin. We believe in you. All right, Martin. All you have to do is click on the Monkey Bars while you watch the stream for like a few hours, and then it'll all be done, and you'll never have to go back there again. No homo, even though you're my gay boyfriend, dude. I'm just in it for Chloe and Henry, to be honest. $812 raw lobsters. Oh. When you said I can donate with raw lobsters, I was kind of expecting like a bigger number than that. But I'm not gonna. It's a decent number of lobsters, man. I ain't gonna shit on that. Sad. This is so much slower than I was expecting in terms of strength XP. I think in the Kalshira Tower it's about 30k XP, but here it is a lot slower. What are we at? 100, no, 975. We need 11k more strength XP. Let's do it. We can get this. Still have 500 raw lobs and 400 tuna that I just can't be bothered cooking. I don't blame you, man. Haven't you cooked like 11,000 lobsters at this point or something like that? I knew it, just using me to steal my cats and dog. No, I would never. Another rune woodcutting axe and plate to add to the ever-growing rune pile from that hard clue. I mean, the rune plate's decent, to be fair, but I've had my fair share of rune axes and pickaxes from hard clues. And I feel like it's kind of past the point where people are still buying them, so they're just kind of sitting in the bank. Garlic is a cat stealer, FYI chat. Never let him around your cat. Lies and slander. Are you going to do another trip here this stream, bro? I'm going to do this until I hit 80 strength. So, probably, yeah. He also wants to steal Chloe. That's just the lobsters you've done today? Okay, what's the total lobster stack, then? Never been here? 67 agility requirement? Yes, RPG. You need 67 agility to get through the last obstacle into this bit of the dungeon. In total, maybe like 17k? 84 cooking now? God damn. The man's a gamer. He's a pussy magnet, can't blame him. Your words, not mine. Femboy level? Not the fucking femboy skill again, bro. I think Chloe would like you because she's heard your voice so much from watching stream, but anyone else, she go attack mode. If I ever meet Chloe in real life and you're not around to mediate the meeting, I'll just say, that's rough, and she'll instantly know who I am. $812. Should have bought more food with me. Guard cats sound vicious. Their scratches might leave an infection. The fuck is a... I've never heard of someone having a guard cat before. That's wild. Femboying is better than sailing, says Yannick. It's a hot take, I guess. Well, I guess it might not be that hot of a take, depending on what your opinion on sailing is, to be honest. She would recognise your voice. She's a smart dog. Trained her like a police dog. Is she like... Can she do like tricks and stuff? I like to have two birds stoned at once. Sail to the femboys, EHP boys, EHP. Femboys sailing. They should poll it, honestly. They should poll it. Of course she can do tricks. Chloe's insanely smart. What's the best trick she can do? Pirate attire could be very easily adapted. I don't think I like where this conversation's going. The only issue is the cat girls are afraid of water. It works out, Mushroom, because, you know, you take them out in the middle of the ocean, but there's no one around, and because of the implication... Best trip my dog ever did was farted in the lounge, then took a huge whiff and threw up all over the carpet. Did you give him a treat afterwards for that one, RPG? Train him to do it again. I guess his treat was all over the carpet, to be fair. Heard a story of a girl who went to college and her roommate thought she was a cat and would never shower, only lick herself. Imagine the smell. Dude, imagine the taste if she's licking herself. That's grim. Cat girls are swamped arm mules, I get you. I don't think you do get me. I don't. That's not what not the message I was going for. She can shake hands, dance, sit, lay, roll, and she can catch stuff out of the air. She can dance. You mean like when dogs like jump up and put their like paws on your waist, or like can she actually do like a dance on her own? I love where your head's at, garlic paste. What kind of cat is going to college? I mean, that is a good point, to be fair. Swear he dug up some old meat or something? Was dead putrid? That's disgusting. Jesus. Ballet dance. I would pay good money to see a dog do ballet dancing. When I say dance, I mean she sits pretty. Have you ever seen a dog sit pretty? I think we need a video of that in the Discord, man. What do you mean she sits pretty? Corma and your dog's pickpocketing tourists. That would be a great trick, to be fair. I have heard stories of like people having like, not necessarily pets, but like they have like a crow or like a raven that lives near them. And it'll just like turn up with like random like coins and like banknotes and stuff. Just like literally bring them money. That would be sick. My cat would tear Henry in a 1v1. Oh my god. Not Henry. He's got such diddy little legs though. Poor Henry. That dog's sitting mighty pretty now. Sit pretty is a trick for dogs. Train a dog to sit pretty. How to teach a dog to... Oh, is it just like giving like... Oh, I see they put their little paws up in the air like they're begging for something. Dude, you should definitely teach Henry how to sit pretty. That would be amazing. Are we okay? Are we back? I just got a notification that OBS disconnected for a second. I have a dog running my pitboxing gang. I mean, dog's like rank 2, isn't he? So they are pretty good. Sinister Key, first kill back. Let's go. Reminds me of a story with a trucker, a monkey, and a whip. Now that sounds like a fucking good night out. All 3 of those farm cats can sit pretty. I'm just picturing Henry's stubby little legs, like, begging for food. Get a Colombian lady to pretend to pickpocket badly, and then the Doberman swoops in. I'm picturing the Doberman dressed up like Swiper and Dora the Explorer as well. No, I didn't mean that to be like a racial Spanish thing for Colombia, but I guess if the glove fits. Just hate the fact they bring dead animals to my front door every day. Yeah, I wouldn't be a big fan of that, to be honest. Hey Reliant, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You might be in for a bit of a wild ride today. The chat has been especially unhinged today for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with everyone. Garlic called ice on Dora? Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Once discovered my smaller cat had brought in a dead bird into my office. When I stepped on it, its severed head with my bare feet. Oh, dude, grim. That is not how you want to start your day. God, yeah, that's good. Looks like some good news coming to 04 her. With the roadmap post, you mean, Reliant? Yeah, I'm glad they've finally announced like something to keep us posted on what's going on. I think they probably got fed up of people like wildly speculating and wanted to actually clarify a few things, which is good, but I feel like they could do that a little more, you know? Would be nice to just have like semi-regular updates, just like, this is what we've been working on, this is like how far we've got with stuff. Would be nice to kind of see like what they're doing and how close they're getting to specific updates. You're unhinged, you bastard. You didn't even get another beer yet. I'm about to finish my second one. I'll go grab another one in a minute. Top 10 worst things to stand on with bare feet behind Lego and plugs. Dead birds. Glad your video clarified that spec is coming tomorrow. Yeah, I thought I'd put that out there just to reassure people, you know. People were getting confused saying it's coming out 28th of June. Nah, it's coming out 11th tomorrow. Are you all ready? Hey, Mr. Music Guy, how's it going, bro? I say you got some really sick-ass stats on 2004scape. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I'm pretty happy with where we are at the moment. I would be happy if we could get this strength level to 80. I thought this was going to take like an hour. And it's taken way, way longer, but we are slowly getting there. Like 8k XP to go. But we have been getting some Sinister Keys, which is nice. And this has also been getting me herbs, and it's been a lot more tolerable than killing normal Chaos Druids in like the tower and stuff. Stepped on a slug in bare feet? Oh, dude, I've done that before. When it's like been raining outside and you walk into your garden barefooted and then you just feel it and you don't even have to look down, you know what you've done and you just regret everything. Does my eyes deceive me or does some death animations glitch? I don't know, to be honest. I've not really been paying attention to the death animations. Possibly. Had an Asian woman step on me with bare feet once. Did you pay for that experience, A&M? What's the plan for now? What stats are you grinding for? So at the moment, I want 80 strength, I want 76 fishing, and I want 80 cooking. So I can fish my own sharks and cook them for PKing with. I want to get my strength as high as possible, really, but I'd like to at least get 80. I kind of want 80 magic and range, but I don't know whether I'm actually going to grind for that just yet. And then I want to go for some 70 plus base stats as well. So agility is not too far off. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some yew longbows, and then I'm going to go and train my thieving and then alch the yew longbows when I get stunned. So that's another thing on the list to do. I was going to try and get 66 herb lore, but I just don't think it's going to happen realistically anymore. Not before special attacks anyway, but I would like to be able to make my own super defense pots at some point. Good evening, Jasavi. How are you doing today? Can't legally say. I mean, she just stepped on you. There was nothing else, was there? Did you put your gauntlets yet? No, RPG. I'm kind of waiting until I can actually fish and cook the sharks before I lock them in. That was all that happened, I swear. You sound very defensive about that. Sure there wasn't some kind of happy ending at the end of it? Grinding out the magic trees, 40k to 96 woodcutting? You're a crazy, crazy man, Jasabi. But I respect the grind. I'm gonna get cooking gauntlets myself. Got 10k lobs to cook, hopefully 74 to 80 cooking. Need plenty of trout and salmon to get 53 to 74 for Burhurst. Nice. Yeah, I've got some salmon and trout and lobsters in the bank I need to cook. Not sure what level they'll get me at. I've not counted that out, but we'll have to see what happens. Did Pause quit? I kind of miss his podcast. I have no idea what's happened to Pause. I was meant to be doing a podcast with him and Index and some other mystery guests, so I'm not sure if I'm meant to reveal or not. But yeah, I've not heard. We've got like a chat on the Discord for the podcast episode, and no one's said anything in it for a while now. So he did say, I did speak to him a while ago, and he said he was getting a bit burnt out and he was busy with IRL stuff. I think he was saying that like the cost of rune essence was kind of like demotivating him from his rune crafting grind. But I don't really know what he's doing. Allegedly. I have to have a community cookout? Hell yeah, man. Actually, that probably wouldn't be good because everyone would be clicking on each other trying to use food on the fucking range. After all these years, this guy won't even drop me a sub. Sad, bro. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Wu-Tang? Free-to-play Runecraft can't be that fun. I mean, I think he enjoys it. I think he just, like, is struggling to actually, like, be able to afford the rune essence. Burned out IRL stuff, high costs, pauses Luigi, Magioni confirmed. Oh my god. I get burnt out too. Yeah, I could not do the grinds that Pause has done, to be fair. He just, like, loves free-to-play, though. Like, you can go back and... I did, like, a discussion video with him, if you haven't seen that. Where we talk about it, and I'm like, why do you, like, play free-to-play? Like, what is it about it that you enjoy? And he talks about it a bit on there. Even with 55 Runecraft, making 6 airs per S, you don't break even. Yeah, it's pretty rough. You heard it here first, boys. Garlic exposes top RS player. What? Who am I exposing? It was a voluntary conversation. Yo, Dire Din. Coming in with a subscription. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Free pause. Trying to reach 100 subs because I want to stream this winter when I finish work. Oh, okay. I did not know this. I can drop you a sub, bro. Underground hip hop is your channel description. There you go. I've subbed. Okay, you said all these years as well. Started playing in March. Listen to it when it drops. Nice. That's a question actually, Wu-Tang. Like, if you do farm stuff, like, what do you actually do in the winter when there's nothing to be farmed? Do you just have, like, a holiday? You can stream with 0 subs, bro. The connections come with time. That is true. I mean, Wu-Tang is definitely well known in the community at this point. Maybe not in the A4 community, but definitely in the Garlic stream chat. Fatigue makes sense. He's already done it all in free-to-play on old school. Yeah, true. That is true. There are technically an infinite amount of years between 0 and 1 year. I disagree. I've thought about it. I disagree. Just go ice fishing and chill at home and drink beer. That sounds pretty fucking sick, to be honest. He makes sick beats and drops bars. The inductors stopped playing around the time a certain thing happened at a certain museum in Washington, D.C. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, Ian. Did the inducted stop? I think so. I don't think anyone's seen him on for a long time, Wes. Play drums as well. Nice. Free the inducted. He went back to work. Is that legit the reason why he's not playing anymore? I also heard different rumors about Tice as well. Some people have said Tice is, like, busy with work now. Some people have told me Tice is dead. Some people just say that he's quit. I don't know what's happened. I'll be right back, by the way, guys. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Alright, I am back. Turns out 200 mil at a time could in fact be too much EHP. Maybe. Oh, 73 magic coming in. I was not expecting that. It's a nice little surprise. And that's it gonna be in someone's stream saying Inducted got life in prison somewhere. Free ties. I think Ty's legitimately dealing with personal health stuff, right? I have no idea. I've heard so many different things. Like the first thing that I heard about Ty's, when he hadn't been on in a while, was 2 separate people messaged me directly saying, "Have you heard Ty's died?" And I was like, what the fuck? Hopefully that's not the case. I don't think it is, but yeah, I don't know where everyone's going. Very likely, I think his last stream said something about work. Okay. When's the last time you dropped Molly? Molly, the random event with her twin sister, dropped her with a claw. Yeah, true. Just couldn't quite get the grip on it, you know. Never drop her, I'm too good. Always pick up, never drop. Got a huge Molly stash. Oh, I need to switch the attack style. Ooh. Could have been in trouble with that one. Give you a lot of uncut rubies? Yeah, she prefers them uncut, if you know what I mean. Mushroom just gets swatted. We ever rolled? Yeah, long time ago. Not the sort of conversation I think we should be having on a YouTube live stream, though. You ever meet me in real life? I can tell you all my stories that are not appropriate for YouTube. Roll down the bank in a tractor tire. Hella fun. Super dangerous. Dude, I've seen videos of people doing that. It does look very fun, but yeah, I'm not sure I would risk it anymore. Maybe when I was younger, I probably would have gone, fuck yeah, let's do that. Now I'm like thinking about my knees and my back. Just looked at Tice's YouTube, no clues to go on. Yeah, I mean, he did message me, not message me, I was fishing at the fishing guild with him a while ago. And he did say, like, he was asking me, like, how I deal with people just constantly commenting on videos saying, like, why are you making videos on this dead game? It's trash. And I basically told him I don't really get many of those comments. But apparently he was getting loads of them, and he found it, like, very demotivating. So maybe that had something to do with it as well. If he has, like, stopped making content or playing, like, maybe that's why. Garlic would be a mad lad meet at the pub. Tell you what, boys, anyone goes to RuneFest next year, let me know and we'll all meet up. What do you do when you play 2004scape off stream? Do you have any recommendations for a second screen activity? My second screen activity when I AFK 04 is my day job, to be honest. I usually do all of my AFKing on 04 when I'm working in the day. I'm a 600-pound white dude with neck beard. Hey man, no judgments here. Might have been that. I know there's a big difference between health and uni, but it does seem like it was uni health. Yeah, I mean, I just hope he's alright, bro. Like, if he doesn't come back to the game, or like, if he comes back but doesn't want to make content anymore, whatever, I just hope he's doing alright, you know? I like to AFK fishing myself, but mining Runas is great too. Yeah, the main thing I've been AFKing recently is Magic Axe Hook, because you can actually AFK it. Like all the other AFK things are like sort of AFK, but the logout timer is a bit of a pain, unless you're doing the like auto retaliate thing, like Mushroom said. Oh fuck, I can't hit him with that. Recommendations for things to do besides playing 2004scape? I've heard some people say that they go outside or something and touch grass, but I can't really endorse that myself. I mean, I have played other games and stuff, but I usually, if I'm playing another game, I don't usually AFK 04 on the side. I just AFK 04 when I'm at work. I mean, streaming ain't for everybody. I mean, it's true. I mean, he seemed like he was doing alright with streaming though. He had like a decent community and stuff. I feel like if streaming wasn't for you, then you probably wouldn't get as far as he did. Like YouTube watching? Yeah, I watched like YouTube videos and streams and stuff like that as well, to be fair. Gotta have steel nerves. I mean, you gotta be able to... you gotta be able to, like, deal with a lot of just silly comments or, like... I think there's a lot of people as well, like, struggle with people asking, like, lots of questions or, like, people trolling and stuff. Like, if you're not good at, like, responding to those, or just, you don't even have to respond, like, you can ignore them if you want, but if you're not good at ignoring them or responding to them in like a healthy way, then like I think it can be difficult for some people or cause problems. You've either got to be able to like just like be sarcastic as fuck and like laugh along with it, or just ignore it. if you like get rage baited, then it's kind of GG. If I partner on YouTube, we can set up a GoFundMe. RuneFest would go hard, dude. RuneFest, honestly, I mean, I've said to Mudkip on Discord, I'll meet up with him next year, because we were both at RuneFest this year, but we didn't know each other back then. And so I said, yeah, dude, if you go next year, then I'll definitely meet up with you. But if any of you guys end up going to RuneFest as well, I'll wear a t-shirt that's just got like a massive garlic clove on it, so you can see who I am, and we can go get drinks and stuff together or something. That would be actually pretty cool. I'm joking. Have you never seen me? I don't think I have ever seen you, Wu-Tang. I've seen all of your pets, but I've never actually seen you. If he doesn't come back, he's dead to me. All the people crying about it being a dead game, obviously it was never going to keep up with the initial hype. It's a great game and project though. Yeah, I think there's some people like are realistic about it and some people aren't, just Jasavi. Some people are overly optimistic, I think. And then some people are just like very much the other direction. My bad XL maybe can do workouts. Been tempted to start myself between tasks and game. Just do 5 push-ups here, 10 sit-ups there. Ah, fuck that. I mean, if you want to do that, then good for you. Definitely do that. But I'm far too lazy to do that. It's a good idea. You should, Josh Brown, you should join in with his scape and sweats. What do you do for your job, if you don't mind me asking? I'm an IT engineer, YT. I'm turning into an unfit old man these days. My kids are going to run laps around me if I don't start working out now, so I'll never keep up. I guess, yeah, if you've got kids that are going to grow up, I would want to like try and be able to keep up with them, to be fair. Luckily, I mean, I say luckily as if it's a bad thing to have kids. I mean, fortunately for me being a lazy person, I don't have that to worry about, is the most diplomatic way I can word that sentence, I think. I'm not saying luckily for me I don't have kids, but that just makes it sound like I'm saying people who have kids have made a mistake. Thinking about getting metal legs. It's a solid idea, to be fair. You have a phobia of internal organs and stuff? You should join the AdMech, dude. Gotta be able to manage chat. If you can't do that, you're gonna suffer mentally. Yeah. You can pretend to get rage baited for $1. I mean, I guess you can, but I don't know. It just seems like so much effort for being put in such a toxic like situation. Like, I'd rather just have like a nice community that are just chill. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you guys are unhinged as fuck sometimes, but like no one's ever really been like, you know, like nasty or malicious or like just trolling for the sake of trolling. I mean, there's been a couple people that have come in, but they're not like regular viewers and like they just get dealt with and it's fine. But I don't think I would want like, I think if you have a community that's based around that sort, I can't go through this door. I think if you have a community that's based around that kind of thing, yeah, you've either got to really enjoy it or you're going to burn out hard, I think. I bet I can out-drink you, Garlic. Beer only, no hard liquor. Well, why are we making up rules about no liquor, bro? You should definitely bring a lot of odd interactions. Almost always got to treat every answer like it's part of your business, in my opinion. Yeah, you do. I mean, when you do sort of start to realize that some interactions aren't always like what they first seem to be, I guess you just become a little bit more like aware of what people's intentions are when they come and talk in your stream. Usually it's fine. Like I said, like I've had like very few issues, but I think some people get a lot more issues in their streams. I think it depends on the personality as well. Like, I feel like some people become like easier targets for like trolling and rage baiting. Like, I think like Josh Brown, for example, like, bless him, he's the most wholesome, lovely person I've ever met. But I think that does put a target on his back for some people, like, just love to troll that kind of person. Like, more so than I think, like, if they were trying to rage bait me or troll me, like, I don't think they would, like, find me, like, I don't think they'd get much luck. Like, they wouldn't really get much of a reaction out of me like they would get out of other people, if that makes sense. I'm falling so far behind on chat, guys. I do apologize. He works at a call center scamming old people. You got me, bro. You got me. Easy money, though. I might mine 4K essence just to sell and give away since stay up all night and day to fix sleep schedule. Sounds like a good plan to me, dude. Could give that essence all away to me. No, don't do that. Give it away to someone else. The moment you treat trolls with any power, it's over. Yeah, I mean, you can just... my tactic is generally just be, like, super fucking sarcastic with them and just, like, agree with everything they're saying, and then they kind of get bored. And if they don't, you just fucking ban them and it's fine. I think Garlic is a femboy that works in cybersecurity. Okay, bro. They're distracting for sure. Keep me busy, little buggers. What do you think about AI making humans redundant and technically... it would be better if less people existed? Wait. That escalated very quickly. What do you mean it'd be better if less people existed? I mean, I disagree with that statement, so. Children are a financial liability, but so is a wife and life and capitalism. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not sure I want, like, kids, because they do seem like financially a liability for sure, but they also like a big commitment. Like, I can't commit to getting a fucking dog. Like, don't give me a child, bro. It's 18 years of me, like, trying to make sure this thing stays alive. I'm not sure I'm up to that. Almost every femboy is a software engineer. I'm not a software engineer, though. I'm an infrastructure engineer. Wonder if Garlic has some programming socks. Don't know how people like Speed maintain that kind of audience. I burn out so quickly. I mean, I think the millions of dollars probably help, to be honest. Conspiracy theory time. COVID was population control. Dude, you can't say things like that because that will, like, that is a little tiny golden nugget that you've given out to the trolls in the stream there. They will latch onto that. True, also the community mirrors the streamer, so if you put out banter, you get banter. If you're reserved, chat is typically more behaved. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I do think, like, if you're more reserved, like, it does, like, I think internet trolls will see, like, a reserved streamer and be like, oh, this is a good day, like, this is my time. Whereas if there's someone that's, like, got a bit of banter and jokes, they're probably not gonna, like, troll them over other people because, like, they're not gonna get, like, the reaction they want, you know? COVID was created by RPG Lie. God damn it, man. Why would you do that? Hard liquor turns me into a mean person. Okay, maybe we should avoid the liquor then. I think a lot of people likes to rage bait people like Tyes. He falls for the bait every time. I have heard people tell me that before. 100% your content and attitude attracts a certain type of audience. I mean, what kind of what is my attitude and what type of audience have I attracted then, if that's the case? I'm curious to know what you guys would call it. Because I don't fucking know, to be honest. Agreed, you set a vibe and level of energy and people respond to that. Yeah, for sure. Never thought for 1 second you were a tech fanboy, just say it. I'm not a tech fanboy, bro. See, now I'm being baited? Rage baited? Rage bitten? I don't know what the word is. I'm being rage baited now. I'm falling for it. Children are more resourceful than dogs. Might make me money. But dude, like, isn't it? I think there's like a statistic out there that's like to raise a child from like a baby to the age of 18, it costs about £250,000. Like, how long have they got to be making money for you until that you get that you start making profit on that investment? You know. Can't have a dog, but he'll steal Chloe. I wouldn't steal Chloe. Maybe I would steal her for like a week, but I would give her back. I can't. I'm too lazy to own a dog, man. I just wouldn't walk it. And I don't think that's very fair on the dog, so that's why I choose not to have a dog. Because there's a lot. I feel there's a lot of people that are just like, I don't care about walking the dog, but I just want one, so I'm going to get one. And I just feel bad that I wouldn't be able to like look after it properly, you know? I mean, I could if I actually like tried, but I know what I'm like. So I don't want to do that to an animal. I was elaborating on homie's AI comment. Think 2004scape is population control. A fat nerdy population can't reproduce. Dude, I think there's loads of people that play 2004 that have kids. Everyone's kind of at that age. I think we're past that point. Like Index, I'd say, is reserved. I think I see what you mean, but I think Index has a dark side to him. I think if you went out for a drink with Index, I think you'd see a whole other side of him. It's the quiet ones you got to look out for, man. You attract audience of male 25 to 35 RuneScapers. Well, it doesn't quite sound as glitz and glam when you put it like that, RPG, to be fair, but I guess you're not wrong. All I know is I turn up to a room full of children and there is like this board and desks, and then I go home and money appears in my account every month. What? The reason I originally subscribed was because you... What? You banned we what? Kyoki, type in chat and I love your laugh. I had a fucking aneurysm trying to read that, bro. What are you talking about? That's the attitude to have? That response is what keeps you ahead? What, me getting ahead of the rage bait? I don't walk Chloe, she just goes. I mean, that is, to be fair, if I lived on a farm or like lived somewhere with like where I had loads of land and I could just let like the dog like roam around and do its own thing, then I would probably get a dog. But I have like a small garden. It's not really big enough to just let them wander. Hey Cloudy, how's it going, man? Your oldest just turned 18? God damn, man. They grow up so fast. Index is finished. They are animals when they've had a drink. Trust. Yeah, I feel like I've seen moments in Index's streams where like someone says something like that's not like a bit inappropriate, and Index kind of like, you can tell that he like is trying not to laugh because he thinks it's not appropriate for the stream. Or there's been times I think where he's like gone to say a joke that wouldn't be appropriate and he holds back, and it's like those little glimpses into what he's actually thinking sometimes, I think, is, I think it'd be, I would love to go and have a drink with Index and get him, like, blackout drunk and just see what kind of shit he starts talking about. I think he's a funny guy. Let's go, Cloudy, get a job and get out my house. You said you read what people type in chat? What? I mean, that's the whole point of being a streamer, isn't it? To read what people type in the chat? I've been so far behind in the chat trying to catch up. I don't even know what people are referencing anymore when they're speaking. I do apologize. In 2029, the new government bill will give £5,000 in child benefit for those on low income. That's money, 6 to 7 kids, I think. What? I mean, the government's been giving out child benefit for ages, soldier. I'm a professional mangled English decipherer. Oh, is that what Wu-Tang was saying? Because you read what people type in chat. Oh, I got you. I got you. Would I love to see Tyson and Dex go out drinking together? That would be pretty funny, to be fair. Dunno, Garlic. Slippery had other ideas how to be a streamer. View bot and ignore your audience and laugh at them with your homies in Discord. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him. Most people don't read all the chat, so yeah, I appreciate that. Cheers. Yeah, I think you know, if people are typing messages, I want to see what people are saying. Recently there have been some messages that I haven't read out if they've just not made sense, or they're just. I've also stopped reading out messages where people are atting each other. I used to read those out as well, but I feel like it makes sense. That's just two people having a conversation with each other. It doesn't need to be read out for the whole stream. You did it, Garlic. You've caught back up to the end. I know, man. I was trying to get there. I was trying to get there. Honestly, it has made me think. When you see these Twitch streamers where the chat is just scrolling so fast. How do they even How do they read chat? How do they pit messages out? It must be crazy. Yeah, go on, Mushroom. Decipher, keep his message there, bro. Just pick your favorite topics at the stage. Yeah, I guess that's true. You just have to pick out things that you want to talk about at that point. Oh no, I'm running very low on mind runes here. We must be close to this fucking strength level now, surely. Oh, we are. Less than 1k XP to go, boys. Most people just don't have enough quick wit to keep up with comedy, trolls, self-depreciate, or self-deprecate, sorry, or ignore, or at least the instinct to know which is more effective. Yeah, I mean, I would like to think I have somewhat honed that skill a little bit. I'm probably not the best at it, but I feel like I do an okay job at that. If this squirrel doesn't shut the fuck up, I'm grabbing my 357. What do you mean if he doesn't shut up? What? I don't think I've ever heard a squirrel make a noise, to be honest. You don't even want to know what Keepler said? Is that because you're having troubles deciphering it, Mushroom? You can be honest, bro. It's okay. I had my doubts to start with, I'm not going to lie. Can't wait to use Mind Runes here. 12s with Fire Strike must be best XP viable. I mean, it's alright, but the thing is, Salarin respawns pretty slowly, so it's not the best XP an hour if that's what you're going for. But it's a good little mix of training, combat, and I mean, you could major all of the Chaos Druids, I guess, if you really wanted to. Ah! Don't snaff bash. There we go. Any referring to the 2-child benefit cap being scrapped? I said it in relevance to what you were talking about before. Oh, I see. About kids being expensive.
Hello?
A lot of Nyamba seen meow and quivering. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to know. Those are the moves, and that's what makes you good and likable. I'm trying my best. It's in the tree beside Chloe, and it's just squeaking. Get Henry on the case, man. Henry will sort him out. Good use of lowest tier rune, I think. Yeah, true. I had like 1.2k mine runes in the bank, and I went and used them all at Hellhounds, and then I got the agility level for Salarin, and I was like, oh no, I should have saved them. Got to roll with the laughs or banish it to the shadow realm. Yeah, true. Hey, Cheese. These streams are so cozy to watch with a few beers while playing 04. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, if there was a vibe that I was going for, that would be the vibe, so I'm glad you say that. To the shadow realm. You've activated my trap cut. No, we can't talk about trap cut. We can't say the word trap after people have been talking about femboys, can we? Coffee starting to run its course? Oh no. Kinda regret telling you to keep us posted on that, to be honest. Okay, we've used up all the mine runes. We are close to this strength level. 200 XP to go, I think. Does the Brimhaven General Store sell anti-poisons? I believe it does, Cheese, yeah. It's actually a good idea. If I bring Henry, he'll kill it. Yeah, just like duct tape Henry to a really long pole and then just like hold the pole up in front of the squirrel and just let Henry do his thing, you know? Okay, we'll just finish the level off here. What the fuck was that? I just hit the... Oh, we DC'd. That's what happened there. Here we go, boys. It's coming. It's coming. It might be this... it's going to be the next kill, isn't it? It's going to be the next kill. Let me drop one of those. Here we go. 80 strength. We did it. We did it. 93 combat, 80 strength. It has been achieved. Let's go. Is Salarin better than farming druids with 82 thieving shortcut? I don't think so, PK. Like, I was literally just doing it to try it out for a bit, but I think you're better off just doing normal druids. You're a natural, never change. Trapping Amazon packages out the back of rail cars? What? We talking about fucking train heists again, bro? Brimhaven General Store does indeed sell anti-poisons. GoPro cat styles. I'm going to get Henry. Fuck this squirrel. Have you read the Bible ever or any other religious scriptures? I think we probably read the Bible in school in our like religious education lessons, but I've not read the Bible in my own time, no. Thank you, guys. He's coming? I said it's coming. Thank you. Okay, I quit my job to get 82 thieving. That's a bold strategy, to be honest. How's that working out for you? How many sinister keys? We've got 9 sinister keys. Let me just double check how much inventory space we're going to need for these. Because I think you get multiple... Oh god. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we can open 3 keys at a time. I think. I could be completely wrong here, but... Let's go test this out. You need some mine runes? I'm good for now, David. I think we're done at Salarin now. We've got 80 strength. But thank you, dude. That's why I'm not allowed back to the anime convention and have my beekeeping society membership revoked. Bees in the trap? What? Fuck's sake. Either I shoot the squirrel or I let Henry catch it. I think letting Henry catch it would be the most ethical option there, because at least the squirrel might be able to fight back a little bit. Need to eat or I'm getting more cringe by the minute. So I think we go through this obstacle pipe. I've never done this before. I watched the Google Store mobile game ad just for you, fam. Thanks, fam. Appreciate it. Henry may be a hunter by day, but that squirrel is trained by the dark arts at night. God, Henry might get fucked up. Do you need to complete Observatory Quest first to get stuff for coordinate clues? No, Cheese. If you've already started Observatory Quest, then you need to finish it before you can get the items. But if you've not started it, you can go and speak to the professor. You have to bring a coordinate clue step with you. And then you go talk to Murphy, then you go talk to Brother Kojo, then you talk to the professor again. And you get the items. You don't understand how I think you meant to write vicious, but you said viscous, and now I'm just thinking about Henry being like a thick liquid. I mean, cats are kind of liquids, aren't they? They can fit in containers. Henry will come in your house and fuck you up. Brother threw out the carbon monoxide alarm because it was beeping. Starting to think that beeping might have been important. That is... I mean, that sounds like Darwinism at its finest, to be honest. Oh, come on. This is not the time for a strange plant. There we go. Right. First sin is the key. Let's see what happens. I need to use the key on the chest, apparently. Boom! There we go. We have got 2 Howlanders, 1 Irrit, 3 Ranars, 1 Avant... Hang on, this is not a good way to display this. So we got 3 Ranars, 2 Howlanders, 1 Irrit, 1 Quam, 1 Avanto, and this one here I believe is a Torstal, which we obviously can't clean yet. And you get the exact same every single time, so I don't know why I build it up like that. Oh, we got poison? Do you haven't? Fuck's sake. Oh, do I don't have room. Oh, wait, we do have the strange fruit, though, which can cure poison. There we go. Easy. Do it for the community. Ads pay the bills. Ads definitely help to pay the bills, man. He will slap his paw on your nose. What are you going to do when Henry comes for you? I could just be really mean and just say fucking drop kick him. Yeet him across the room. I couldn't do that to Henry, though. His little legs are too cute. Personally, I ignore all alarms. You rely on instinct and progressive overload. That carbon monoxide can't get through my fucking muscles, bro. Any Torstal heads in the chat? Bad cats, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Scarface McClaw comes for you? Is this what we've resorted to, guys? I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Hey Garlic, hey Bruce Lee, how's it going? Are you secretly James from Rune Shark? No, I'm not James from Rune Shark. I think they're a fair bit older than me. I do remember watching their videos though when I was a kid. Wait, a strange fruit cures poison? Yeah, it cures poison and it restores like 10 run energy, and it's gonna get updated in the future to restore, I believe, 30% run energy at some point. Didn't even sub to me. Henry is coming for you. I did sub to you, bro. I literally opened your YouTube profile from the chat and subscribed to you, man. I've been poisoned again, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna go VC with some people. I'm bored as fuck. No worries, Wu-Tang. What happened to the squirrel, though? Okay, we're anti-poisoned up. I need to heal, I think, because that poison's taking chunks out of me. Is RuneShark the guy who got 85 Slayer on Old School in 2013? RuneShark is like the channel that was, there was two British guys, James and Simon, and they did videos, and then they did like the Gods, no, yeah, they did the Godsword set from scratch series with, Born for PVM. Used to take allergy medicine, now I just do 3 heavy sits of 876. I mean, fair play, I guess. Are strange fruits tradable? Yes, they are, cheese. If you're not doing one set of 1 RM and tearing your arms out of the sockets, you're not even trading, bruh. Yeah, man, Dr. Mike Israel can confirm that for sure. Nose running like a bitch, but it's not snot, it's blood. What the fuck, bro? You need to see a doctor. That ain't healthy, man. Cheers, Garlic. Catch you next stream. Peace, chap. Much love. All right, man. See you in a bit. Thanks for tuning in. I log in right after the gym and see you at the bank. Oh, was that you, MSKN? Yeah, we just got done with some Salar and the Twisted since we got 67 agility on Friday. And we got ourselves 73 magic and we got ourselves 80 strength finally. Now that's a nice round number. I can sleep peacefully after that. It's easy, bro. Put down the soy and pick up the iron. Watching Dr. Mike's entire catalogue on T times speed is like reading flowers for Algamon? What? $70, $80, $70, banger. Yeah, I'd like to get my strength as high as possible, to be honest, but I'm happy that I at least now have at least 80 strength. It was really bugging me seeing it at like 78, 79. Did the chest poison you? Yeah, it did, RPG. It's a book nerd, jeez. Bro has never heard of Flowers of Algernon. Very good joke if you ever read a book. Short story by Daniel Keyes. What's it about? No, I've never heard of it, guys. I apologize. I used to read a lot when I was a kid, but I've never heard of that. Garlic doesn't own a Kindle, confirmed. I do not own a Kindle, Keepler, no, it's true. 50k off 72 strength in old school. Very nice, Martin. Max Styler, let him know, play that shit. I just realized you could technically get rank 1. I mean, maybe if it's possible, but I don't think it will ever happen, bro. I do not have the time. See, this is the community we need. If you don't flame your friends, you're doing friendship wrong. I mean, that's what growing up in school was like as well, to be fair. Just ripping the shit out of each other. Everyone feed garlic. Basically, they give a rat this drug that makes it very intelligent, and because it went fine, they give it to a human trial who is a kind of simple guy. He becomes very intelligent, but then they notice the rat is suddenly rapidly declining, and he knows it's going to happen to him, and then his writing gets worse and worse until he can barely write. It's written like his diaries, and then he dies. Oh. Spoiler alert. That does sound kind of interesting, though, to be fair. Wu-Tang, I thought you were off, Wu-Tang. What's going on, bro? Was a popular American school book. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Maybe it's because I didn't go to school in America. Maybe, I don't know. I said Max Tyler, let him know how much more money you want to play a song. Was making a joke about steroids making Mike Israel's brain fail over time. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's a bit. The moment's passed, hasn't it? But there we go. Everyone acting like they found it at the city library in their free time. Have a box of Dunkin' coffee. A box of coffee. Interesting way to store coffee. Mike Israel says some random out-of-pocket stuff on his YouTube shorts sometimes, often a bit homoerotic. Dude, Mike Israel, he's a bit of an odd fellow, but he is, I do think he's quite funny. Like, yeah, he's just like, he just comes out of nowhere with some of the comments he makes. What was my plan after that? I was going to go and string this flax, to be honest. It's the content everyone is here for, isn't it? Fucking stringing flax. Fuck it. We've got to do it at some point. We may as well get it done now. I don't think this is even the best place to string stuff, is it? I don't know anymore. Can you please play my song? I can search your song, Wu-Tang. If I don't like it, if it's too whoopy, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Dude, we've listened to this before. We've listened to this before, man. This is the... If this is the one I think it is. Dude, we've listened to this before. This is... This is the one... Wait, is your comment still on this video? It is. Wu-Tang commented on this 3 weeks ago. My sister showed me this song when we were rolling on Molly. Such a good vibe. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not a massive fan of this song. It's just like, I mean, I can understand why you left the comment you did, because I feel like I would probably have to be on some sort of drugs to get into that, to be honest. It's not my vibe. Why do we talk about Mike Israel? I can't even remember anymore, to be honest. Someone was talking about going to the gym, I think. That's how we got onto the topic of Mike Israel. You took my video suggestions? Wait, what video suggestions, Keepler? We live for flax and bowstrings. If you live for flax and bowstrings, I think you probably need to reprioritize things in your life, to be honest. To fulfill the prophecy outlined in the video suggestion, you must die to a seer while holding the noted strings. We're gonna skip over that one, I think. Here for the commentary. I literally haven't looked at what you're doing once. Fair enough. I promise you'll like it. You already listened to it, you crack boy. I listened to it because you sent it to me on Discord, and then you asked me every stream if I had listened to it until I listened to it. And then I told you about the comment that you left on it, and you were like, I don't remember leaving that comment. I should probably delete it. Like his content and find him funny, but over time he's getting a bit more unsavory in terms of his chud political takes. He does, I think I know what you mean, yeah, like, I've seen him on a couple of different podcasts, and he has a lot of very, like, big ideas about the future and AI, which I think are a little bit, like, I don't know, a bit unhinged. But he's just normal videos, and his jokes are pretty funny. Sad, thanks for playing it for 30 seconds, you cunt. You're welcome, man, you're welcome. I only like my grain harvested by Canadian dubstep 2004 farmers. Time to rethink everything we know. Flax and strings aren't life anymore. I mean, if that's oh, I've run out of fucking bank space. If that's you, then you do you. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life. But I would say probably reconsider, maybe. I have so much shit in my bank. I mean, why do we have 24 pots, to be honest? I mean, that is a question that we probably should answer. Time for another beer. I'm still halfway through this one, dude. The video of him talking about crying, talking to ChatGPT was embarrassing. What did he say? That does sound familiar, but I don't remember what it was about. Did he say he like was crying because AI was so good or something? Or I don't know. I don't remember what that was about. I've easily spun 60k flax in my 20 years of RS experience. I probably spent a few thousand, maybe like 10, 20k in my entire RuneScape career, but I don't mind it if you could do spin all and then just sit back and let it do its thing. It's when you have to click them one by one, it's pretty fucking tedious. It's organic, kosher, and ethically sourced. Also, there's wub wub. You're welcome for your cereal and beer. Bet I grow it. Maybe. I don't know how much cereal the UK imports from Canada, to be honest, but I guess it's possible. What the fuck is this? This is way too whoopee. What is happening? Why can't I skip this? Fucking hell. It's too much for my delicate brain at 10 past 12. Went through Wiki to find all the keys we don't need. Only need to keep 4 keys total. I can send Discord later tonight for you. That would be quite helpful, actually, RPG. I would love for them to add the steel keyring, but I don't think that gets added for a long time. It's like having an old person's conception of technology. He actually thought he was thinking and remembering his conversations and not just affirming him. It's kind of wild considering, like, he's an intelligent person. Like, he's got like his fucking PhD in sports psychology and stuff, doesn't he? Most mentally stable AI enthusiast. You lost 60 mil last night? Rip. Didn't you like PK 200 mil the other week though, dude? Cute for a child or an old person, but he should understand at least the basics of how an LLM works. Yeah, I mean, if he's going to be going on podcasts and talking about how good AI is, he should have a better understanding of it, to be fair. Have you seen, does anyone here watch Alex O'Connor? And have you seen his videos of him trying to convince ChatGPT of things, or like ask ChatGPT like ethical questions and stuff? I thought that was kind of interesting. Gonna take me 2 weeks to get that back? Nah, man, you'll get it back in no time. Start of 05 for the keyring? Oh, really? I thought it was later than that. That will be very nice, though. It'll save a lot of bank space. I'm always a bit hesitant to get rid of keys. Did PK 200 mil, but down 140? Ooh, that's pretty rough. Convo was from one of the shit podcasts, like Diary of a CEO or something. Dude, I used to watch a lot of Diary of a CEO, and then it all got a bit, I don't know, it went downhill. There were a couple of good episodes, and then it all, like, I feel like Stephen Bartlett just, like, he doesn't, like, push back on anyone or, like, try and fact check anyone. He just, like, gobbles up whatever the person in front of him is telling him. Like, someone's sitting in front of him being like, yeah, did you know, like, the biggest, like, the biggest health concern in the world is actually that, like, strawberries cause cancer? And he's like, oh my god, really? Oh, we need to be telling this to people. It's like, bro, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, use your brain, like, push back, like, challenge people. Kid got a 6740 Venge Void Waker on me. Ooh, that'll do it. That'll do it for sure. His actual fitness stuff is pretty good. I mean, he definitely knows his stuff when it comes to fitness, yeah. He's like spent his entire life like dedicated to it.
I'll say I lost my mind, I keep talking about you all the time, I can't help but treat you like you're mine, yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, I keep talking about you. I'm so fucking...
Are you talking about Joe Rogan? No, I'm talking about Stephen Bartlett in Diary of a CEO. There's a video from his channel called I Cried talking to ChatGPT. I've not seen that one. Jeez, I'm gonna have to look at that.
Since I met you, all my friends they say I've changed, and I've been trying to forget you, yeah. But you've been stuck inside my brain. Such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. My friends all say I lost my mind, I keep talking about you all the time, I can't help but treat you like you're mine.
Like my slop in the trough so I can gorge at will like a good piggy. I am very concerned right now. What? Has it just reached that time of the night where... I don't even know. I don't even have the words to describe what's happening in the chat today. Whoever requested this song deserves to be banned for life. Alright, bro, I'll ban myself. See ya on a new channel next year. Sorry, boys. It's been a good run, but Wu-Tang doesn't like the song, so we're gonna have to log off for the day. Show stats for a moment. There you go, dat face. Hey, Ghoul, how's it going, man? Who doesn't love a good bit of slop every once and again? Stop saying the word slop, bro. It's kind of creeping me out. I'm not gonna lie. No internet? What do you mean no internet? How are you in the chat? Is slop code word for fat chicks? I don't know at this point, to be honest. I don't know anything that's happening right now. I have no internet and it's cold as fuck. I'm dying. You live in Australia. How is it cold? What temperature is it where you are, Ghoul? I guess it is like the middle of Australian summer, which is like the coldest time of the year over there, right? Sister's fiance's son, my sister's fiance's son watches actual brain rot slop. How old are they? In my house, like 12 degrees Celsius. It's winter. 12 degrees Celsius. That's Wait, why does your central heating rely on internet though? I'm confused. You said there's like, I'd understand if you said like the boiler's gone or the like power's out, but why is no internet? Or is it the whole, all your power is out so you have no internet and now you can't heat your house? His reading levels are lower than they should be. Way to out your step nephew in-law or whatever it was, whatever relation he is to you. Can't believe you just exposed him like that, man. There's no central heating. I just moved. Oh. Just start a fire in the living room, bro. That will heat the house up. You'll be good for a while. It's like borderline Spider-Man Elsa type content. I don't know what that is. What do you mean Spider-Man Elsa type content? What does that mean? It's by marriage, it's okay, he's not blood. Garlic is heard you like ketchup chips. Okay, bro. Okay. Don't know what you mean by that. Don't know what to say to that. But okay. Be glad you don't know what it is. Okay, maybe I don't want to know what it is then. Don't give them ideas, Garlic. Some of your viewers probably would start a fire in the living room. I mean, bro, I can't disagree with that statement, to be honest. There's a few people here I'm a little concerned about, I won't lie. You never watched H3? You mean like H3, like Ethan Klein? Not really, no. Garlic is showing his boomer side. Dude, honestly, sometimes people say stuff to me and I don't understand it and I feel so old. But I'm definitely not the oldest one in this chat. Like, I think most people here are probably older than me, to be honest. Untouched by the rot? Yeah, man, what can I say? I've managed to avoid it. Slops only for the strongest minded or weakest. There isn't much in between but carcasses. Just teasing you, fam. We're just more terminally online than you. I mean, apparently so, bro. Apparently so. I feel I'm not even... I'm kind of happy that is the case, though, to be fair. I'm not sure I want to understand half the things that get said in this chat. You're 28? I'm also 28, Rito. Garlic is untouched by the abyss. 26, how old are you? I'm 28, jeez. So you interested in buying D-Med sometime? 50% discount, half price special for you? Nah, I'm good, soldier. Appreciate the offer, though. 1996 forever? Oh, I was born in 97, so I am younger than you. What do you say, Martin? You've got 65 bags of coffee for free? What the f... Have you just stolen coffee from someone? 96 too. Anyone under 20 is banned? Nah, man, we need some fresh blood in 2004, you know? Can't just be all of us guys. Just a base shark swimming in a sea of soy. I quite like that, actually. I'll take that. 92. Username checks out. Oh, you mean your... Do you mean your age or your 1992? Don't think anyone under 20 is playing a 2004 RuneScape private server. You never know. You never know. Someone might stumble upon the stream and go, that looks kind of interesting. I'll check it out. It's a life of solitude. It's not a life of solitude because I've got all you guys to fill me in on the details of the slop and the Spider-Man Elsa AI stuff. I don't know. Found out CookX comes in like 2006. Yeah. I mean, at least FletchX gets added in September 04. That'd be nice. December 24th, 97. I'm April 97. I remember you saying actually that your birthday was Christmas Eve. No shot, you're 92. Let's shotgun a beer. I can't shotgun it. Dude, I can't shotgun a beer. Like, it'll go everywhere. It's late. I've got to be up for work in the morning, bro. Catch me at RuneFest and we'll shotgun a beer together. How about that? No, we don't. Fresh Blood are the ones that think Wildy should be against the rules. Well, but it doesn't matter if they think it should be against the rules, Keepler, because Only Grands coming in with the membership. Thank you, Only Grands. What a legend. Thank you very much, man. Can we get some garlic loves in the chat for Only Grands? Hopefully, I mean, maybe they are 92 years old and they're spending the pension on that. So, you know, people hustling out here for the garlic membership. Thank you, though, dude. I appreciate that. Very nice. Very kind of you. But Cupler, the thing is, it doesn't matter if people think it should be against the rules because it's 04, updates aren't getting polled. They're just going to add the updates that were added. So they can just suffer in silence. Enjoy your emotes, dude. 1992, either way, old as fuck. $19.90 here, the most based of the 90s kids. Taiwan for garlic to drink a beer. There's a few ones there. Don't shotgun a beer. Don't quit your job and start a travel vlog. Don't have a child and not take care of it. Who are you? Do you need to hustle for a pension? You definitely need to hustle for a pension these days. If we ever get there. Might just die before we can retire. I mean, I don't know what the ones are for, guys. I don't know what you expect. I am literally drinking beer. I've been drinking beer the whole stream. I'm currently drinking beer. So there you go. In 2011 on an RSPS, a girl quit in devastation after losing a huge chunk of her bank gambling and gave me her friend what she had left. I liked her and was going to ask for her contact, but she logged. Well, rip soldier. See the one work, guys. He's drinking beer. I mean, I guess in a way it did, but also in another way, in another more relevant and obvious way, it absolutely had no effect at all. Retirement age in China is 63 for men? Damn, that's pretty fucking good, to be fair. Australian pension has been increased like twice in 3 years. Martin, stop it. Okay, well, we've got the bowstring. We need the bows. We have 9 U-logs, though. We also... Yeah, okay. We need to cut some U-logs. I guess that's what we're doing for a bit, because I don't know what else to do right now, and I'm tired. Press 1 if you think garlic should turn flax into string. I've got no flax left, bro. I've done all my flax. Might be going to 65, but still not bad. 60 for women. Dude, if you can retire at 65, like, that's pretty decent in the UK these days, to be honest. My uncle retired when he was 50, and that was like, that's kind of unthinkable for me at the moment. Although, to be fair, my dad is turning 60 this year, and he says he wants to retire. So, I guess it is possible if you have a decent job. Just become rich, dirt. True. That is a solution, to be fair. My girlfriend is 4 years older than me. She could potentially retire 7 to 9 years earlier than me. Ugh. I mean, at least, would she be like... Would you come home from work and she'd like have cooked you dinner if she's retired, or not? Retire when you want, don't be a guppy. I mean, you could retire whenever you want, to be fair, but you might end up with no money and homeless by the time you're like 60, 70. Set on coffee midnight roast 65 in a box. Damn, that's a lot. Gonna sit on my floor in the kitchen. I don't know what you're up to, Martin, but I wish you all the best with that. She's shit at cooking. Oh dear. Can she not like cook some nice Chinese dishes for you, Mushroom? She is Avril Lavigne. She's not. Avril Lavigne died years ago. They replaced her with a lookalike. Everyone knows this. She's not shit at cooking, but she's not that good. Brutal honesty. She didn't die, she became Chinese. It happens, man. It happens, you know. Sometimes in life, you just end up turning Chinese. I'm turning Japanese, I really think so. Didn't The Offspring... Was it The Offspring who did that song, I Think I'm Turning Japanese? It's a highly inappropriate song to come out with, to be honest, but it was kind of funny. Her mum is really good at cooking vegetarian food. Just get her to move. I mean, isn't that like a thing is that a thing in Chinese culture? Like, your grandparents like move in with you when they get old? Thought you were going for 70 crafting by stringing flax? Absolutely no chance, bro. That would be so many flax. How long you think 2004scape will survive for? I think it will survive for a long time, to be honest. It might not have a massive player base for certain periods of time, but I think it will just keep going. I think more people will come back for certain updates. I think 2005 will see like a resurgence in players as well. I'm lost on the conversation. Dude, I am the most lost in the conversation right now. I don't know what is happening, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, Kirsten Dunst is in the music video in Japan. It's very yikes, yeah. Her mum doesn't want to do that. She has a really good social life and we would cramp her style. I mean, fair play, man. I respect it. We're up to 1,311 total level as well. Didn't even notice that. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Old Chinese people go hard when it comes to socializing. I mean, I've only know what I've seen from like movies and TV shows, which might not be the most accurate thing, but they all you always see little old Chinese ladies going to play like mahjong together, like sitting around tables and like gossiping about everyone in the neighborhood, which seems like it could be fairly accurate, to be honest. Hey Kapart, how's it going, man? When forestry events start? We can start our own forestry event. We could all come and do a woodcutting mass. It's 100% accurate. Also do exercises and dance in the park and go to karaoke. I mean, that is literally everything I've seen in movies and TV. To do with like old Chinese women, old Korean women. They've got it. They've got it all sorted, mate. Seems like a cozy little life. What do you do in life outside of work and gaming? I play Dungeons and Dragons. I write my own music and record it sometimes. I like to go like camping and hiking. Bit of Tai Chi. Some of them live stream too? Really? What do they like? They live stream themselves doing those things, or they live stream like gaming? Doing my first medium clue, wish me luck. Good luck, Cheese. I'll send you some clue RNG, bro. Hopefully you get those ranger boots. They just live stream themselves doing random shit in the park, singing or dancing. Where do they, like, on Twitch? Or like where are these old Chinese lady streams, man? It sounds like good fucking content. About to make coffee and play Minecraft. Not played in years. Playing hardcore. I'm gonna make it. Good luck, Martin. Have fun. They live stream hot tubs and pools on Twitch. On WeChat and TikTok. Oh, okay. Am I a boomer if I don't use TikTok? I don't think so. Seen on Discord, someone got ranger boots on their second medium clue. Yeah, I can't remember who it is, but there's someone that's been in chat a few times. I think they've got 3 ranger boots, which is insane. Can I also donate money so I can just go with them in the hot tub? I guess if you donated enough money, you could. Don't have TikTok either. There's you. There he is. Hi, Days, the spoon. Yeah, absolute spoon. That's called based when you don't have TikTok. Okay, fair. I might get it in China because it's less annoying when I don't really understand what's happening. Scarlett, don't tell them about us. Don't tell them about what? Our secret TikTok channel. Crazy how expensive ranger boots are now. How much have they gone up to? The last time I checked, they were like 13, 14 mil. Have they gone up even more? Gotta get good at Mahjong first if you want a chance. I used to play Mahjong on, like, you know, it used to come as like a default Windows game on your computer. I used to play it like that. But I don't understand how you play it multiplayer. I have Minecraft disc. I had to spend $40 on the download. Minecraft on a CD-ROM. That is an old version of Minecraft, bro. That's like Notch's fucking pre-alpha version. 15 to 20 mil? Jesus Christ. Don't know how to even play Mahjong. I think single player and multiplayer. Yeah, I've played single player on PC before, but I've never played a multiplayer game of it. Play a form of poker with those tiles things too. Hey, Teffa, how's it going, man? Just finished passing addicts on high scores. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Chinese chess isn't semi-complex. I've played Chinese checkers before, but I've not heard of Chinese chess. Was Xbox One? I mean, that is still old. The strip mahjong machines in the pachinko parlors. I've never played pachinko. I would kind of like to play pachinko. I've never played it before. It's big in Japan. It's really weird in Japan as well because like gambling is illegal. So what they do is they have pachinko parlors, and what you do is like very conveniently next door there is a place that will buy your pachinko balls off of you, and so you just go and you like not gamble, quote unquote, and then when you have all of these little balls you just go and sell them to the shop next door, and it's perfectly legal. Have you seen all the stuff Gabe Newell is doing with ocean exploration and science? It's really cool. I've not Googled, no. Yeah, Garlic, did you watch the Demo Mode All-Stars? No, only Grands. I didn't watch it. I heard a few bits and pieces about what happened in the finale, but I haven't seen any of it. Played strip mahjong once? What, with a bunch of old Chinese ladies? Prizes. Pachinko is dumb, man, but it's so rampantly destroying people's equity. I mean, I just want to try it out for a bit of fun. Like, I don't care about the gambling aspect of it. I just want to try out the machine. It's what we call a loophole, indeed. Gambling is illegal in China, but scratch cards aren't considered gambling. I mean, you can go to the... I don't think it's in China, is it? But you can go to the Golden Triangle and gamble all you want. Bit sketchy, though. Garlic, got anyone in mind you want me to give 4K Essence to? I was... No, not really, to be honest. I mean, we could do a... You could do like a hide and seek event thing or something like that. Also, people play poker and mahjong for money all the time. I was gonna say, like, I didn't realize gambling was illegal in China, because aren't there like loads of casinos in China? Garlic, can I ask your opinion? I feel like you're going to anyway, Wee-Tang, so sure. Massive in Japan, yeah. I'm at EB Game Store. They're selling the Logitech controller they used on Ocean Gate. You could play Subnautica with that, man. Be good. Be a good recreation. Don't really care about individuals gambling, more about companies. Okay. You got a Ryzen 7 3800X paired with an RTX 3070. Okay. Is it good? Is it good? It's not bad. I mean, it depends what your definition of good is. Like, what kind of good comparative to what? Like, I have a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D, which is better at like rendering stuff and video stuff. And I've got a RTX 4070, which I would consider decent. So, I mean, I think what you've got is still, like, it's not as good as the specs I have, but still good. But obviously, if you compare it to, like, other people's setups, it's probably very good. It's all kind of subjective. It also depends on what games you're planning on playing with it. Can go to Macau or Hong Kong to gamble there easily from Shenzhen. But I find casinos a bit depressing. I've never been in an actual casino before in my life, to be honest. Casinos in, no casinos in mainland China, only in Macau and I think in Hong Kong. Oh, okay. I'm off, man. Enjoy your grind at night, brother. All right, Martin. Enjoy your Minecraft, dude. Got a 3600X, so yeah, Wu-Tang can run anything max 1080p. Yeah, I'm running everything on a 1440p monitor, so that's why I upgraded some stuff. Posting giveaways aren't a good idea. People accuse you of doing a scam, law or something. Better off dropping or randomly trading someone stuff you want to give. I don't think people think you're doing a scam. I mean, I've done multiple giveaways before and everyone seemed to have a good time. 3070 is great for anything. Yeah, I think you can basically play anything on a 3070. It's just like how much future proofing do you want? You know, like how long do you plan on having that card before you upgrade again in the future? My computer is basically a potato compared to yours. Got a Temu Iron Forge. Iron Frog. I had a 1050 Ti before, so I put this in and I can't believe how good it is. Yeah, I went from a 1070 to the 4070. It was a big upgrade. The best casinos are in the Kowloon Walled City. Dude, I would have loved to have like gone inside and seen that place before have they demolished it now, or they've evicted everyone if they've not demolished it. It's like such a fascinating place to me. Not a big fan on the 40 series, and video really time gating for profit here. I mean, I would rather have the 40 series than a 50 series right now. I don't think the 50 series has really done much in the way of improvements. I don't think it's worth the money. Have you ever played Roblox? No, Soldier, I've not. Went from a 970 to 3070. Had coil wine and artifacting. Ooh. It is demolished. Yeah, I knew they were like getting rid of it, but I would have loved to have seen that with my own eyes before they demolished it. I've seen like videos of people going around inside and stuff. Crazy place. Been demolished for a very long time. Oh, really? PC still has the old case from 16 years ago, but I tried to keep it up to spec. I had my original case for a very long time, but I ended up replacing it for a Be Quiet case because when I had the old parts, it got very noisy. And the Be Quiet case is like meant to be quite quiet, which is nice. Always skip a generation if getting GPUs. Yeah, it's not bad advice, to be fair. Hoping my 3080 Ti lasts me a little longer. I think you'll be good for the 3080 Ti for a while, to be fair, Grands. You can sort of get a similar vibe in urban villages, but nowhere near the scale and density. Yeah. RTX 3070 with a Ryzen 7 3800X is insane fast. Fake frames. Never let my GTX 1080 rest. Dude, the 1080, I had the 1070, but my friend had the 1080, and obviously when they first came out, the 1080 was an absolute monster of a card. Hey Jordan, how's it going, man? We are on the grind, we are on the grind. Got some levels today as well. 73 magic, 80 strength, and 74 fishing. So pretty happy with that. Got an old microwave I took apart when I tried to remake the time travel box from Looper. Do not take your microwave apart, bro. It's so dangerous. $1080 and SLI PogChamp. Man, running those dual 1080s, that would have been crazy back in the day. What are your specs right now, Garlic? My specs right now, I've got a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D. I did have 64 gigs of RAM, but I've taken some out, so I've got 32 now. I've got a RTX 4070, and then I've got that like you know, like the BF140 motherboard or whatever. I don't remember what the numbers are, but like I think if you know what I'm talking about. Those are like the important bits anyway. All the rest of it's just stuff. 1 mil to next woodcutting level now? God damn, Jazavi. Very nice. Microwaves do be kind of dangerous. Dude, microwaves are insanely dangerous. They've got like, is it the capacitors on them or something? Like, if you're taking it apart and you touch one of them with a screwdriver or something, like it can literally kill you. Don't shit talk the 1080, that's what I have. I'm doing the opposite of shit talking the 1080, dude. I'm saying the 1080 was fucking amazing back in the day. I wish I had the 1080. I had the 1070. B66 or some I don't know what the fuck it is. Nah, it's not that one. It's see if I can find it. I've got the ROG Strix B450F gaming motherboard. That's what I have. Smoking microwave crystal. How much VRAM is your GPU? I think it's only like 8 gig. Originally, I wanted to get a Radeon 8600X or something like that, because it had like 12 or 16 gig. But I got it and I got it off eBay and it didn't work. And I went through a whole bunch of shit and eventually I just said, fuck it, I'm getting the 4070. Oh no, the 4070 has 12 gigs of VRAM actually. Wait, does it? Wait. Hang on a minute. $12 gigs, not 8, 12. Microwaves are incredibly dangerous. Never touch the power cap of a microwave, it will fry you. Yeah. Big capacitors explode. Yeah. Yours is 8 gig. Yeah, I wanted to get the Radeon one because it had like 16 gigs, and I was like, I want loads of VRAM, and I went through. That's the reason why I've got such good specs now, is because I bought the graphics card off a guy off eBay and it didn't work, and I tried upgrading everything else because I thought I needed to upgrade other things like the memory and the fucking power supply and the motherboard and all this shit, and it still didn't work. So I just sent it back, got the 4070, and then I'd already upgraded everything else, so now I've got like a pretty good PC. Running everything at Ultra in 1080p? Yeah, I'm running everything at Ultra in like 1440p. So I don't know whether I don't think my old card would have worked very well on 1440. Honestly, 1440p is very nice for gaming, but it is terrible for streaming. It's fine for recording and gaming, but trying to stream with this resolution is a massive pain in the ass with things like RuneScape, because you just can't get it to look right or fit the screen. Green D High Body, 78 Mines, Addy Full Helm. Rip, man. I don't often make industrial lasers, but when I do, I take apart old microwaves. Talking about the 6700X? Something like that. I can't remember what numbers it was, but it was something like that. VRAM becoming really annoying. Do you think self-defense is necessary to learn to protect yourself from street, school, and work attacks? I mean, if you just move away from America, you don't have to worry about school attacks. But for the other two, I mean, I guess it would be useful. But at the end of the day, if they've got a fucking knife or a fucking gun, like, self-defense ain't gonna fucking do much against that, is it? I think you should learn how to run very fast, and that'll probably get you out of the majority of situations. 3070 can also run 4K. Yeah, they can run 4K. I could probably run 4K, but I don't know whether I would get good FPS depending on the game I'm playing. It'd probably be alright, to be fair, but... How many microwaves to make a Death Star? Asking for a wheezy friend. Don't do it. Don't do it. Monitor is a 1080p, so I'm using that resolution, but it's also 200 hertz. Nice. I think my monitor's like... I don't even know what it is. I think it's like 175 or something. It's like a weird number. But it's like an IPS panel with G-Sync and 1440p. How much XP is even used at your level? Honestly, Jasavi, I don't have a fucking clue, to be honest with you. Self-awareness goes farther. True. That's why every man, woman, and child needs an automatic firearm. Dadgummit, you dong dang right, yes sir. Yes sirree. Spits out tobacco. Don't know how you'll feel about public toilets, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Oh man, that coffee has really done a number on you, man, hasn't it? Loads up my AR-15 for hunting deer only. On his way to the local elementary school. Seen a girl lick a public toilet seat once. That's troubling. Slap my ass and call me Suzanne, only if you pay me. Top tip, make double layer of toilet paper around the seat. Americans are all pro-gun until you turn up to the cookout with a balaclava and an AK-47. Hey man, I've got an open carry license, it's fine. Are they even worth cutting over Willow's maples? I assume you don't want to woodcut magics. I'm just cutting them to make yew longbows, Jasavi. I'm not cutting them for XP or anything. I just want them for the yew longbows. Hunting is on the decline because the younger generations think meat comes from the grocery stores. I mean, it does come from the grocery stores. You go to the grocery store, get a nice pack of chicken, and no animals need to get hurt in the process, right? I only eat wild elk that I down with my 80-pound custom compound bow. In Liver King has entered the chat. Using weapons is cheating? True, man. You should go and try and take down an elk with your bare hands, to be honest. No knives, no guns, no bows, no weapons. Just man versus animal in the wild like it should be. Nice stats so far. Thanks, Eternity. I'm pretty happy with them. If you can't crush an animal's skull with your grip strength alone, you're too weak to eat it. Hey Jamie, pull up that video of that man crushing an animal's skull with his bear grip strength. Wait, are you defending factory farming and defaming hunting right now? No, I'm just trolling, to be honest. I don't really care where meat. Well, I do kind of care. Like, I think it's not good the way that animals are factory farmed, but I don't care enough to not eat it. Is kind of my stance on it. Like, if we could do it more sustainably and more ethically, I'm all for that. If it costs a little bit more, I don't mind. But I'm not going to stop eating meat because of it, is my general idea on it, basically. I do think people that hunt for fun and don't like eat the don't hunt for food, like they don't eat it, I think that's kind of shitty though. I have people that go to Africa and hunt fucking like rhinos and elephants for like ivory, like fuck those guys. Wonder who would win, this chat or a gorilla? With our RuneScape knowledge, I think we have the edge. Who would win at what? A PKing fight on RuneScape, maybe. Anything else, the gorilla, hands down. Gorilla probably has more brain cells than half the chat, to be honest. Especially from today's chat. Whole tank will kite the gorilla and snare him. I would love to watch that. Use my luring skills and get half the chat killed. You just got to take the anti-gorilla shield, man. That'll sort you out. Old TB. Imagine the gorilla just sits down, crosses his legs and tries to home teleport out of there. Silverback gorilla versus grizzly bear. We've had this conversation, Wu-Tang. The grizzly bear every day wins that fight. As much as the Rogan types are full of bullshit, if you can get like beef from cows raised on actual pastures, eating high quality grass with good rotation, etc., it's better for both your health and the planet. Yeah, true. Anti-gorilla shield. It would work. Gorilla all day? Absolutely not, man. The gorilla would get decimated. Gorilla would easily kill a grizzly? Not a fucking chance, bro. Do you know how much a gorilla weighs versus how much of a grizzly bear weighs, mate? The grizzly bear would destroy a gorilla. Great white versus gorilla. Hyperbolic time chamber. Well, are they in water RPG or not? Gorilla would fuck a bear up? No, bro, no. Grizzly bear would absolutely destroy a gorilla. I like how we're talking about grizzly versus a gorilla, and E&M's trying to give us a history lesson on some African village that bought goats and deer to try and hunt. They called in a helicopter with a Gatling gun. What the fuck? Gorilla versus a grizzly. A grizzly is literally 3 or 4 times its weight. Exactly. Gorilla would beat a black bear. Gorilla would beat any bear. Even a polar bear, I would say a gorilla. Well, no, wait, hang on. What are we talking about? A gorilla would beat a black bear. Maybe. I think black bear versus gorilla would be a more fair fight. Grizzly bear, not a chance. Polar bear, absolutely not a chance. What about a grizzly cub versus a fully grown gorilla? Well, yeah, obviously the gorilla would win in that case, but like, that's like a fucking baby. That's like saying who would win in a fight, Mike Tyson or a fucking child. You don't know how crazy silverbacks are? Dude, it doesn't matter how crazy they are. That's like saying, that's like... It sounds like that kid at high school that was like, you don't want to see me when I'm angry, bro. I just see red. And then, like, you better stand back. Like, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. The bear is tougher, it's stronger, it's heavier. It would win. Always think of King Kong versus T-Rex in the Peter Jackson King Kong movie. Gorilla go bruh. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. What the fuck, dude? Humans have killed bears with their bare hands. The silverback would destroy a grizzly. Not a chat. Okay, go and fight a grizzly bear with your bear. Go and fight a grizzly bear with your bare hands and tell me how that ends. You ever seen the movie Mighty Joe Young? No, we're saying I've not. Silverback gorilla still feels pain, still has the instinct to fail if it thinks it will lose. To flee if it thinks it will lose. Bear is not stronger. Dude, the bear is like so much tankier than a gorilla. Crazy fat Mike Tyson tried to pay a zookeeper to fight a gorilla. True story. Yeah, I've heard about that. Fucking crazy, man. Look at it. Historically, humans have 100% killed bears with their bare hands. A silverback would destroy a bear. You're wrong. You're just wrong. If a gorilla and a bear had a fight, the bear would do so much damage to the gorilla before the gorilla could do anything to it. Grizzly bears have been shot with bullets, and it has not stopped them or slowed them down, and they have gone and ran on and killed the person shooting the gun. Grizzly bears weigh almost 700 kilograms. Silverbacks weigh up to 225. Grizzly bears' claws and teeth. Dude, literally, the grizzly bear swipe of the claws on a silverback would fuck it up so badly. It would be like if a gorilla ran full pace at a grizzly bear and the grizzly bear was just stood there. I don't think the bear would move. It's just so much heavier. It wouldn't be able to move him. A honey badger could probably kill a grizzly. I mean, honey badgers don't give a fuck, so. Honey badger would spook a grizzly, but it could not kill a grizzly. No, I'm pretty sure it's a troll keeper. I don't think a honey badger would actually kill a grizzly bear. It might survive a grizzly bear attack, because it would scare it off maybe. Gorilla wouldn't even be able to hurt the bear unless it got really lucky breaking a limb. Yeah. You're not thinking about how agile the gorilla is? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you know how quick grizzly bears are? Grizzly versus Ligma. Ligma balls. Gorilla or honey badger could kill a grizzly, but a hippo could kill all three combined. I mean, a hippo is another animal entirely. The hippo is fucking dangerous. Hippo could fuck shit up. But no, I'm sorry. A gorilla would not kill a grizzly bear. A grizzly bear would win that fight. Maybe the gorilla knows jujitsu. DeepSeek says grizzly wins 8 out of 10 times, and the 2 out of 10 times is only accounting for the gorilla using tools or swinging in trees and gaining some kind of advantage. Yo, Trout. I'd bet on a goose any day. Hey, man, geese are fucking aggressive, man. Geese are nasty, bro. Geese will fuck your day up. Thank you, though, dude. Thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate you. There's some guy that lives in the chat for Trout. I will bet $1,000 on the gorilla. I'd bet $1,000 on the grizzly, bro. Easy money. Gorillas are literally just pure muscle. Bro. Do you know how... Okay. Even if gorillas are literally pure muscle, a grizzly bear is also very, very muscle. Very, very muscle. Very, very muscly. A silverback is 225 kilograms of muscle. A grizzly bear is 750 kilograms. It's triple the weight. So it would have more muscle than a gorilla. Like the stream before I send Chloe after you. My money's on Chloe, to be fair. Chloe would fuck everyone up. Actually, no, my money is on Henry. Send Henry in. Henry could fuck all of the animals up. Reckon a grizzly would get spooked by a Canada goose? You're probably right, to be fair. I'm talking to you. I can't like my own... I can like my own stream, actually, but... Yo, Garlic, where is that clue with the fish on it in the picture one? You might be talking about the one in Draenor Village, Pamp, I think. Fucking hate birds with their weird feet and liquid poo. Very specific thing to get hung up on there, dude. Gorilla's undefended muscle is getting shredded by the claws. Grizzly is pure muscle protected by a thick layer of fat and hide. Yeah. Henry is busy. He's hunting. Did he get the squirrel? Wouldn't mind seeing a gorilla versus that virgin PK from the World Eagles the other day. Trav coming in with a call out on never lose, bro. Grizzlies are also much more aggressive than apes. Geez, you're talking about carnivore versus omnivore. Get him to come to the house soon. He's still under the tree waiting for it. He's a patient hunter. Grizzlies only eat fish and shit. Bitch ass animals, honestly. Polar bears are the only bears I respect. I rest my case. Well, when you put it like that. Gonna kill that squirrel and chew the head off and leave it on my deck. I mean, you are the one that took Henry to the squirrel, so that's kind of on you at that point, I would say. I often hunt, but when I do, I eat it raw. Man, sounding like that Mowgli kid that I talked about last stream. Gorillas literally chew leaves and pit their nose all day. Henry was here before? Oh, I thought you, like, went and showed him the squirrel. Compare the fangs and the musculature of a gorilla to a cringe bear, aka every bear which isn't a polar bear. Oh, for fuck's sake. All of our cats just showed up, so we took care of them. Too much bear propaganda in this chat. Time for Winnie the Pooh to have his honey grow up. I mean, we were talking about China earlier, so Winnie the Pooh is relevant, I guess. Gorilla is the size of Godzilla. I saw it in a movie. Guess I'm the same as you, just stealing people's cats. See, well, you've said it now, Wu-Tang. You can't ever call me out on that ever again. Xi Jinping versus a tiger, donkey, rabbit, and a pig. My money's on Xi. Nah, man, tigers are ruthless. The donkey, rabbit, and pig, maybe not so much. As long as you don't take Chloe. I'm not gonna take Chloe, bro. I might take her for a walk. That's about it. Whose side is Christopher Robin on? That's a good question. I mean, you said he's gonna be fighting a pig, so Piglet would be on one side. Oh, he's attacked me now, for fuck's sake. So you're saying Eeyore, Piglet, and what's the fucking rabbit's name? Is it just called Hare or something? I can't remember. Versus Winnie. Christopher Robin would be on G's side because they're like BFFs, right? Tigers are kind of overrated. Could possibly lose to a honey badger, honestly. Don't get me. I can't get into this again. Tigers are fucking incredible predators. They're massive as well. They also hunt humans. If I lost Chloe, I'd be heartbroken. It's alright, man. I won't take Chloe. Don't worry about it. People like overrate honey badgers quite a lot. I mean, they do get memed, to be fair. Tigger absolutely mops the floor with Winnie, Piglet, Eeyore, and Christopher Robin. True. That's the actual ending of Winnie the Pooh, is Tigger just fucking eats them all. Little Brum the car would smash them all. Wouldn't Eeyore just accept death and not fight back? Yeah, true, he'd just lie down. He'd give up. Eeyore is a skinny twink. What the actual fuck are we talking about right now? Say about when Chloe got off her leash? I don't think so. Christopher Robin is the apex predator in that universe? I don't think so, Matt. Maybe his parents, but isn't Christopher Robin just like a fucking little kid? Tiger would rip his throat out. Christopher Robin slayed his whole family? That took a dark turn. Is that why he's alone and living with animals in the woods? Also, how the fuck is a tiger, a donkey, a rabbit, a kangaroo, and a bear all living in the same fucking place? Would definitely put my money on Tigger. Who wins a bloodlusted Piglet or Pooh with prep time? What the fuck, dude? Someone let her off the leash. Everyone was drunk, and guess what? Chloe went across the busiest street and was waiting at the bus stop with a random person. Aw. She trying to get the bus back home? Pooh for sure. Pooh got that sticky honey to slow Piglet and Tigger down. This is sounding very sus. They naturally cohabitate the deciduous forests of eastern North America. What, a fucking kangaroo? What are you talking about? Straight up run from all those rabbits from Watership Down. Oh man, Watership Down is a sad, sad film. Blood and Honey sounds like a Blood in Blood Out spin-off. It sounds like a Witcher 3 expansion, Blood and Honey. Yeah, but someone could have stole her. Nah, man, she wouldn't have let anyone steal her. Should have gone sicko mode. Don't check the facts, just believe. What was that movie where someone boxes a kangaroo? I mean, there's a clip where some guy like punches a kangaroo because it's like trying to kill its dog or something. The 100 Acre Wood is in England. Yeah, it is. It's a British story, isn't it? Blood and Honey is a real film that was made when some of the copyright was lost to public domain for Winnie the Pooh. What the fuck? What do you mean Chloe isn't that smart? Don't say that. She's a smart dog. Right. Anyway, guys, I think that's going to be me for today. It's nearly 1:30 in the morning. I've got work tomorrow. I was going to raid someone, but I don't think anyone is streaming 04 today. So we're just going to wrap things up here. Appreciate you all for watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. We'll be live again on Thursday. I'll probably do some old school on Thursday because it's been a while since the last old school stream. She will attack if there is a burglar, but she was just let out. Is Garlic Christopher Robin? What? Where? No. And Jesus Christ, you guys have been unhinged as fuck today, but it's been a laugh, so thank you for that. And thank you for sticking by me while we did some fishing. 80 strength finally, let's go. 2 more fishing levels, and then we'll be able to fish around sharks. I'll see you guys later, man. Peace.